Hello and welcome back. Oops. I so um First of all, since we had to pretty much abort yesterday's stream due to my migraine kicking in, I wanted to restart today's episode where we left off after episode 7, but since I had a migraine yesterday, I overwrote that save state. So we are now here. What we have done since then is basically just accepted Bozo's quest to get rid of that irksome ship. We flew to that ship, talked to the lead scientist of the ship, only to find out that it was the Oberth, the ship that originally brought us to our headquarters. And he then tasked us with bringing him 10 units of antimatter cells to continue his research. So the well-prepared dude once again needed our help, but treated us as if we were dirt, as he did the first time we met him. So that's where we are going to pick up. We already got the 10 units of antimatter cells, and we will now head towards the Ober.
Okinawa Research.
Oh, by the way, since the Oberth only has a small dock, we're currently in our Velvet Thunder. Please be not confused. When the ship looks different than our beloved Katana does.
Docking granted.
Oh yeah. Just when I line up for landing. Perfect situation for a lag.
Successfully docked.
Hi, Crash. And hi, Relenia.
Gladius.
Sir.
Hope both of you are feeling fine, and thank you for joining. Oh, yes, of course. My fault. We have to transfer. Yes. I have to bring.
Gladius.
Can I help? Goodbye.
Nope, I want the seat, thank you. So we'll wait for the ship to finish the transfer.
Thank you for your continued assistance. We need your help in putting this antimatter to good use. We will need ships at the specified locations to initiate a synchronized long-range scan. We will be enlisting, but if you have any friends who could join us, now would be a good time to ask them along.
Okay, so 3 points, 3 ships. No problem. We have a trusty Perseus Sentinel here. What else do we have? Oh, a katana has arrived. Oh, brilliant. Okay, then let's just switch into our katana. Trusty old ship. Now we can send you. Why does it want to dock there first? Nope. Yes. Okay. Now, katana, we will go for the third.
Can I help, sir?
Okay. That's
Nav
one
beacon.
furthest away. Okay.
Awaiting orders.
Let's go.
It looks like you're positioning your ship for the synchronized scan. Please try to be precise. We don't want junk readings cluttering up our database. Once you initiate the scan from your ship, the other captains will follow your lead.
Awaiting orders.
Very good. We are receiving the data stream.
Oh yeah, they are the
Got
other
what we were
scans.
after.
They're really
Thank you
good.
for your
Nice.
support. We're far from home, short on hands, and have additional tasks which need doing. Please meet me on our ship to discuss our next steps.
Okinawa. Research.
So we will have to fly there over there with our suit this time. Let's bonk into that ship that slows us down. Is it very elegant to bounce into ships to slow you down? No. Does it work? Yeah, kinda.
Katana. Okinawa. Research.
Almost missed it by just a teeny tiny little bit.
Greetings. Losing access to our research facility was what prompted this expedition.
Oh, really?
You, of course, witnessed this firsthand. Now we have not only located our facility, but also taken precautions. If it disappears from under our noses again, we won't have such a hard time tracking it down.
Let's ask what happened.
You must surely have heard stories about the Boron, once known as a wise and noble people. This one chose to take our station to reside in. Anything else?
Yeah, what's the information on the Boron?
After Sagarian intelligence identified the Boron as the perpetrator in this incident, we had them dig deeper. He had connections to split criminals. They, however, went off-grid and remain somewhat of a mystery.
Hello there.
Either way,
Hello
the
there.
Boron is well connected among and backed by various shady characters. His own technical proficiency, paired with the criminal network he built around himself, makes him capable of anything. Do not underestimate this criminal. Anything else?
Dangerous buddy we have there. Yeah, maybe negotiate with him if he's so powerful.
Despite the noble reputation the Boron hold, this particular specimen has clearly signaled his intentions by stealing a station. Since we can't be sure what else he might be capable of, it's imperative that we don't make him see us as his enemy. We can't risk making him aware of our intent. Otherwise, we won't stand a chance against any measures he decides to take. Proceed with caution, and do not allow any intel to be leaked to the Boron. Anything else?
Yeah, it's such a dangerous Boron plan.
We've prepared some software which will help us regain access, but our ship isn't really inconspicuous enough to plant it on our station. The malware should be subtle enough to go unnoticed by the current occupant. It will be your job to plant it at this location, identified by our analyst. According to the annotation on the station plans, there should be a signal leak next to what looks like either a valve or a window, but you'll find out when you get there.
Okay. King Bozo. Everyone in favor of doing that? Okay, let's try. Huh?
Katana. Headquarters.
I mean, what could ever go wrong?
this help the vexatious ship to conclude its interfering business? Well, I suppose it will. In that case, please be so kind as to infiltrate the station with their malware so that I can take a look at it.
Oh, very drifty today.
Assistant, I have fabulous news indeed. I took a look at their malware, and I'm quite sure I have figured out what the Zagarian researchers are after. I am sending you the file I prepared for them. Please deliver it to their chief scientist with my best regards.
Also, you're a troll.
Okinawa Research. Katana.
Let's float over there.
Okinawa Research.
Hello, Mr. Feynman.
What is it now?
Dr. Feynman. Deliver. Sotherborough gave me this.
What is this? He gave you our research? Unbelievable! But you were supposed to plant software. How did that happen? I clearly underestimated this boron and his capabilities. This means we can continue with Project Genesis. It is our uttermost priority. We'd better not make an enemy of the boron, so we'll leave him in possession of our station for the time being. We'll have to come back better prepared if we want to recover our station. I didn't think we'd make progress this fast. Regardless, we could do with a little more of your assistance. You'll be helping one of our associates in acquiring research that is vital to Project Genesis. In short, our future. The Sagaris pioneers aspire to take a step up in the galactic community. Project Genesis will help us build a foundation for our new future.
Okay.
An independent scientist. Let me contact them.
Oh.
Greetings. We are sending you the pilot you requested.
Is this creature qualified?
Yes. No, don't worry. This one's at least a 2-star pilot.
Expecting him at the experiment site.
Okay, he is heading your way. That's settled. Report to Kurumon Kami. They are experimenting with a phenomenon in the void and will instruct you on your part once you get there. This may seem unconnected at first, but rest assured, you are helping mold our future. It seems that you are missing crucial spacesuit equipment. Take this with you. It will be useful later on.
They are hoping to colonize a planet as a new home for their people. The Terrans once meddled with such terraforming
Oh, no, that's 25 million value.
technology, which resulted in the creation of the Xenon. Let us hope that the Sagaris pioneers are not repeating their mistake.
Okay, I have no idea what we just received in spacesuit upgrades. Oh, the personal blaster. Very cool. Okay. That's good. Yeah, then let's head to the freelance scientist. Did he have a like a Scottish accent? Not really sure about that.
Katana.
And we should at least have a look if we maybe have nav beacons, because nav beacons is what we will need for this mission. Yes, we have. Okay. Then let's head out.
Jump gate. Nopalia's fortune.
Okay, let's have a quick look how our sector explorers are doing. Okay, Nopalia's fortune has been thoroughly scanned. So there are Kark, so I do not know if maybe if there's a Kark station out there. We did not have enough range to detect it, so we will have to send out more ships later to find the Kark hive, because this system is huge. Okay, the sector explorer memory of profit, okay. Yeah, they are really doing a lot. Making very good progress. This is very nice. Okay. Let's continue. We are traveling towards the void again. And we will have to be a little bit careful because this mission will send us into the dangerous areas of the...
Entering system. Nopalia's fortune.
We managed not to overshoot this time due to decelerating early. We are.
Entering system. Ice mists.
Good, intercepted the highway. Now we just need to travel to our destination.
Entering system. Pontifex's claim. Entering system. Holy vision.
The irritating ship has gone. Finally!
Hey!
The Great Reef Nebula is no longer cloistering itself behind that peculiar radiation. Well done, Assistant.
Okay, now let's just do anything it needs
Entering
to
system.
keep
True
them being
sight.
gone. So that poor Bozo can watch his place of birth in tranquil serenity. Doesn't have to worry about some pesky Terrans coming back.
Entering system. Second contact. Okosi. Sentinel.
Such an ugly ship. Uh-oh. Ah! We need to get into that gate. Ah!
Entering system. The void. Unknown object.
Okay, up there we will meet Kuromankami. Who might indeed be Yaki, I think, because he has a Yaki ship that he can give us, and yeah, he's a little bit shady himself. So maybe he is Yaki, but I don't think we can see any modifications on him other than a monstrosity of a helmet that many Baronet wear. So yeah.
Oh, welcome. You must be the new assistant. Let us put you right to work, eh? Take note of the locational information I'm about to transmit to you. My other assistant, your colleague of sorts going forward, is currently testing a new alloy composition with magnetic shielding, which should protect her from the hazardous zone she is currently in. However, she seems to be having trouble with other onboard systems and has not yet been able to escape the caustic cloud. Apparently, there are radiation meshes with the navigation systems. Otherwise, she could have simply left at any point. Do not worry, her supplies are quite sufficient to hold out for quite some time. If she complied with her task instructions, she should have left navigational beacons around the hazardous zones before conducting this experiment.
Did you see what I saw? That's a K. Thank God it's only a K, not an I. Now, if they can't handle it, the station will, or the station on the other side will. But yeah, as long as there is no I coming out of that gate, we should be in the clear.
Locate them and find out what frequencies she's monitoring in order to establish a contact.
A rescue mission. I can barely contain my excitement. We should hurry to save the research findings and the assistant from their unfortunate position.
I hope you realize the rescue order, research findings, and the assistant.
Use your long-range scan to locate the nav beacons, but be careful to stay clear of the hazardous region, eh?
Let's see, we'll have to scan a few of them. There are two up there, so let's start with that one. If this even is one of them. Yep. There was one. The other is very faintly visible there. We will have to approach very carefully. Otherwise, this thing will think we are enemies.
Exceptionally cautious. And I advise you to be the same. She installed protective measures to deter meddling Terrans and other criminals. As long as you appear non-threatening, no harm should befall either your mechanical or your biological vessel. If you lack nav beacons, you'd better pick some up. We'll need them later to establish a link to your colleague.
Vertica. Okay, that's it. Let's find the next one.
Graphene unknown object.
I think that's the other one we scanned earlier. No, I don't think it is. No, that is. Those are mines, by the way. Brent are foe mines who are currently as signified by the color identify us as friend, but that can change. The moment that changes, we need to run.
Nav beacon.
Appear non-threatening, I said. Oh, it cannot be helped. Deal with the countermeasures evasively or violently if necessary. I will bill our Scenario contact team with the cost.
I have no idea what was threatening about
Friend
us.
soul mine.
But we whoa. Okay. Thought we were stationary there.
Laser tower Mark 1. Friend foe mine.
Okay.
Nav beacon.
Huh? A little bit too fast, maybe? Do we have any cargo? No. Ship feels a little bit sluggish. Okay, next one. That one, I think.
Unknown object.
Yeah, that's
Thank
good.
you.
It leads us straight past the belt. And I think the third should then give us the frequency. Since we are 2/3 through down here. You can see. Okay, appear non-threatening. La-di-da. Hmm?
Wreck.
Oops. Okay,
Nav beacon.
whoever that was not very non-threatening, I think. So we'll just slowly coast towards it. There are more mines again.
This wreckage before you is what is left of your predecessor's ship. As you
Oh.
can see, he was not proficient enough to navigate this dangerous space. Needless to say, he was relieved of his duties after that incident and sent to join a maintenance crew. Let this be a cautionary tale to you, Assistant.
Uh-huh.
For you will need to avoid his mistakes if you do not wish to share his fate.
Yeah. Maintenance duties. Why the hell did this get aggro now?
Laser tower Mark 1.
I think the maintenance duty that guy was sent off to do is more like, yeah, that doggo is now living on a farm.
Nav beacon.
Doesn't go any faster when you approach it.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Very well. We know now what frequency she is looking for to find her way out. You should send her some calibrated nav beacons to use as fixed points to navigate her way out of her misery. Push a nav beacon into the hazardous area so that your colleague can receive the signal. Be aware that your nav beacons will probably suffer corrosion themselves, so it might take a few attempts.
Okay. So what we have to do is very carefully sneak into the imaging area. And then let's see, deploy mine, deploy laser, nav beacons plus. And as soon as we take damage, we press the plus key and back out.
Danger.
Okay, there it
Hazardous
is.
region detected.
Hang out.
Target acquired.
There we are.
This experiment was a thorough success. Ah, the alloy composition protected the system's inside from any damage. The minor navigational issues should not pose a problem once you join my assistant as pilot. Well, once you're ready, leave your ship somewhere safe and join my other assistant. The two of you will make a great expedition team.
Yes, and an expedition is what we are planning to do.
Katana.
An expedition towards the remnants of Terran hubris. Wrong button.
Spacesuit EMP.
Detach bomb. The detach bomb does not return the bomb. Okay. I hope it did.
Morea.
Let's first of all repair the ship.
Hull damaged. Hull damaged.
We will repair your hull.
Hull damaged.
Hull repaired.
Docking granted.
And so we have docked.
Welcome, pilot number 3.
Hello.
Very good. It appears you two are ready for the next field test.
Affirmative.
So we will have to see what she does. She is going to dock it. Okay. That's a good thing. Katana is going to dock at the home base.
Information I'm about to transmit to you. This ship, you see, was built for an archaeological expedition. It will survive the radiation inside the Taurus wreckage. Additionally, the systems inside are built to interface with the old Terran hardware and software. The modified Mark 7 computational unit will be able to extract the terraforming data that our mutual researcher friend is yearning for. Be warned that the Terrans might not be too keen on us, rummaging through their forgotten garbage pile. I purchased a forged ship ID, which will allow you two to reach the Taurus wreckage without questions being asked. If you can avoid patrols, that is. You can download the forged ID at a station and apply it directly to your ship. My business partner, you see, was very eager for anonymity.
Yeah, that's something I really ask myself. Do we even need that? I mean, I will have to take it because it's the next step. But do we need it? Since we have the reputation to go where this ID allows us
Ice
to go,
refinery.
I have no idea if we can just
Identifying criminal vessels.
go there
Please assist
casually.
in pursuit.
Short range transporter. A.
not really have a need to scan.
Cover activated. Terran Protectorate.
And we cannot turn it off. Okay.
Good, good. Now you two should pass as Terran Agricultural Police, or whatever they do. But do not get complacent. You will still need to avoid Terran military patrols. The larger ships, in particular, are equipped to recognize odd signature readings at sense range. Let us just say that not all of the modules you are equipped with are exactly, legal in this space. But please, do reach the Taurus wreckage eventually.
He laughs a lot more than he does in
Thank you.
German version. I don't think in the German version I've ever heard
Thanks for your help.
Kuro Makami giggle or laugh. He more is like the as
Entering
humorous as an
system.
Undertaker.
Get Sofune.
So usually we would have to find all the ways to Terra, but we know almost all of the way. We just didn't really visit the Earth sector yet. But we have the route, so no problems there. Other than we have to avoid Terran patrol because we are not who we are. Oh, yes, we are identified as who we are. So
Wary! There are Terran pests in this sector. Avoid getting within their scanner range altogether. Best case, they kick you in. Worst case, they start shooting.
yes.
Intercepting transmission.
Readings nominal. Whatever it was, it got lost in the background noise.
Well, there's
Tell
a
the
lot of.
quartermaster that our scanners need a complete overhaul.
Oh no, our ships are not identified as our own. It's all foreign ships here. All blue on the radar. Yep.
Intercepting transmission.
Command, I'm getting odd readings here. Shouldn't Gate Patrol have reported Xenon presence?
Negative. No Xenon insertion past the gate.
Might be a hiccup in that old program. I'll run sanity checks.
It was a very hot day today in Germany, so I think I will have to run the fan later on and open the window and take a short break because it is very warm in here. Slip.
Entering Venus.
Venus to Moon is a very sharp turn. Okay, after the next gate, after this gate, there's the Asgard fleet. Ooh.
Intercepting transmission.
Leaving. Ooh, out.
Command, picking up signatures. Are there Xenon I should know about?
Okay. Ooh, yeah, okay, then, but that means,
Negative.
you know, it's going to cool down, mate. Okay. I'll just dim the lights, turn on the small light, and get the plan running. There we are again.
Entering Earth.
Okay.
Intercepting transmission.
Reading's nominal. Whatever it was, it got lost in the background noise.
I'm all for background noise in this situation. So there it is, the Taurus Eternal. There was a ring that spanned the whole Earth, and this is just a fragment of it. And many people find this mission very, very hard to do. Not only because of the riddle at the end, which
Fuel shard of Terran hubris. We will excavate your secrets and leave more acquainted with the technology of the terraformers. I do wonder if they're still capable of their ancient deeds.
ancient deeds.
Destination reached. Analyzing Taurus wreckage. Mapping possible entries.
Let him map the entries for a second there. I'm currently searching for something. Yeah, that's see.
Mapping completed. Command rejected. Boost aborted.
Okay, now we have to find one of the valid entrances here.
Taurus Eternal segment number 34.
And the valid one I know of is this one directly. You can see the teeth in between the doors. That's where we can enter.
Command rejected. Boost aborted. Possible entry confirmed. Awaiting breach.
Oh, your colleague is requesting your assistance. Enter the structure in your spacesuit and try to open the door to let you both in.
Cover deactivated.
That works quite well. Just have to keep cool. There are switches here.
There should be a maintenance switch, which you might be able to access from the spacesuit.
There it is.
Switches in this structure react to the polarization of the hand laser and the repair laser to toggle between states.
Yes, I know that.
Other means of damage should
Ah,
also
there it
suffice.
is.
The switches are sturdy enough to handle most kinds of abuse.
And that
Rhea,
opened the door
awaiting
to a
pilot.
point where we can now.
Cover activated.
Your colleague seems impressively capable in some ways, but she does not seem to trust in her own piloting skills.
Command rejected. Boost aborted.
So what you need to know is, if you do this riddle, that you can teleport by pressing G. That's very important. To teleport back to your
Don't worry
ship.
about that door. You will find another way out.
And you should have researched base teleportation at this point. If you haven't,
Awaiting breach.
do while waiting. Because it is very, very helpful here. And the whole mission,
Rhea,
even though it might
Seems to be an airlock in place.
It might
that
seem-
means another maintenance job for you.
Confusing at times.
There should be
It's pretty
service
easy.
tunnels to get you to the other side of that door.
And yes, we will be shouted that we are in a danger zone. Get out! At some point. But that's that green goo. Just don't get near it and we won't have any problems. That one over here. We just drift a little bit over, he will start shouting. Oh, he doesn't. Interesting. Maybe it's over there that he starts shouting. So we now have 2.
Manually
It's over
overriding
here.
those doors is a tedious endeavor, but you're getting there.
La da 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 do. Green, red. Come on, start shouting.
Awaiting pilot.
Do not leave your colleague behind. You are both mission critical.
Yeah, okay. I won't. Confused that he didn't shout.
Welcome to Taurus Eternal segment number 34. Subsegment storage. Requesting identification and wear transfer permit.
Awaiting breach.
Hazardous area is
Cover deactivated.
Maybe that was fixed because it was blaring it all the time earlier.
Danger.
Oh, you're in a hazardous area. Get out!
There it was.
Awaiting pilot.
Just triggered it on
Oraya.
purpose this time.
This is a restricted area under the Terran Protection Act. Requesting identification.
Oh, you've...
Intruder alert in section 3C.
Okay. Stumbled a little bit over itself there.
Oraya.
Attention. Suspending all ship traffic at main hub C5, segment number 34. Restricting maintenance capabilities. You are under arrest for trespass, as defined by the Terran Protection Act. Security has been notified. Detention imminent.
Security indisposed.
Affirmative.
Requesting waiting time estimate.
Indefinitely.
Requesting hub obstruction time estimate.
Indefinitely.
Requesting segment number 34 main function.
Storage and distribution.
Requesting distribution efficiency estimate.
Task cannot be completed. Main function void. Rebooting.
Yep, our AI is just totally confused him. So there's a few things. Let's try turning all of them green first. There we have. If that's wrong, we have turn all of them red.
This would be the way back. But we cannot acquire any information on the terraformers yet.
Yeah, sorry. It's always that I choose the wrong one first.
Splendid. Proceed. This man should get us to the data center.
Docking granted.
Okay, we have one more EVA to do.
Cover activated. Terran Protectorate.
And then comes the shooty bit.
Welcome.
Oh no, and then
Pilot
comes one
number
more
3.
EVA. So just 2 more EVAs.
Command rejected. Boost aborted.
Reboot complete. Attention intruders, you are under arrest for trespass as defined by the Terran Protection Act. You are advised to remain at your current location. Do not proceed. You have been warned.
Yeah, I'm
That
confused.
sounds ominous. Proceed with caution.
Okay, strange.
Awaiting breach.
There's something missing
Proximity
where we had
alert.
to.
Hostiles detected.
There was a very
Enacting security protocols.
not nice section where we had to fly around something that is removed. Apparently, this is easy.
You will not be able to open the next door until all turrets are taken down. Eh?
Can you just remember that you can simply hover up and down. So if they shoot, just duck. Just duck a little deeper. Just go up.
Turret.
That's it. That's all you need to know to manage this thing here. There's no imminent danger here. And you will see that you can only shoot a very few select turrets, because all the others are behind obstacles. Usually you can get to those. Oh, yeah. Can get to those pretty easily. And I think it was an opening there. Yes. And just head back into cover. Recharge. You can just as easily just barge in. Try to do it that way. Could also work.
Turret. Doors. Turret. Awaiting breach.
Okay, but the really ugly area that I was talking about, we had to fly through like we had earlier, but way more rough. That for some reason wasn't there. That's really confusing me.
Rhea. Cover deactivated.
In case of that, or instead of that, there was the third loop to the right, which usually wasn't there, I think. So maybe they have changed this mission. I'm not sure. But I somehow got the feeling. Or this just comes just now. Maybe they added it here.
Docking
And
granted.
I am confusing it.
Cover
I think we should
activated.
now
Terran
head
Protectorate.
directly into,
Command rejected. Boost aborted.
yeah, in
We
the
are
core
approaching
chamber.
the location where your colleague can interface with the Taurus's archives.
Yay!
Now you'll have to interact with the switches to
Switch puzzle!
activate all switches to grant your colleague access.
Okay, let's see. How are we? Let's turn around. 3 and 4 are red. As are 5 and 6. The others are green. Okay. I've got a solution here. I will not do this. So 3, 4, 4, 6, 5. because otherwise you tend to get crazy if you don't like these puzzles. And I don't like these puzzles, so I do it with a walkthrough. I've done it manually once, and yeah. Let's say that definitely wasn't live stream capable. Live streamable.
Switch 4.
So now we have to do 4.
Storage reserved. Transferring data.
Oh.
Deactivated switch 4. Affected switch 5.
Was too quick there.
This might sound unintuitive, but it may be necessary to undo an activation in order to solve the pattern. Pay attention to the outcome of your interactions. The switches are affecting each other.
Activated switch 4. Affected switch 5.
So we can do
data transfer paused.
Yeah, that was because I was.
Switches are accessible right away. Ignore the unresponsive ones, eh?
If we now do 5 and 6, this should do the trick. So 5 will trigger 6.
Activated switch 5. Affected switch 4.
Oh? Crazy. Yeah, there we are.
Activated switch 6. Affected switch 5.
Okay, and if I now switch 5 again, we should be. Yeah, I did the order wrong. There.
Activated switch 5. Affected switch 4. Data transfer resumed.
You are not authorized. Booting firewall.
Oh, the security system's trying to shut us out. Continue on looking to override it.
Okay, now it says 258 and that should be it. I'm really not sure about that, but we will see.
Data transfer paused. Activated switch 2. Affected switches 1, 3.
Bypass detected. Rerouting nodes.
But 5 is not locked, as is 6. No, 6 is locked, but 5 isn't, so yeah. As is 6 would have meant 6 is not locked, right? Opposite to 6, that's what I want. So.
Activated switch 5. Affected switch 4.
Okay, and now just 8.
Bypass
and that should.
detected. Rerouting nodes.
Yeah, 8 activates 7 and 6. 6 and 7. So 8 should work, okay. As I said, this puzzle is my least favorite part of this whole quest line.
Activated switch 8. Affected switches 6, 7. All switches active. Data transfer resumed.
Okay.
Docking granted. Cover activated. Terran Protectorate. Welcome, pilot number 3. Weapons operational. Data transfer completed.
Archives breached. Initiating data corruption.
We have what we came for. Let us get out of here.
Command rejected. Boost aborted.
data transfer go through?
Requested data has been allocated.
We are at the rendezvous point and ready for transfer.
Oh, splendid. Deliver the data to this location before any pests get to you, eh? And that will conclude my part in our cooperation. Both of you have been quite adequate assistants. And I expect that both of you will work together to properly conclude our project. The best of luck, and farewell.
Sorry I had to do that with the script, but yeah. I think you can imagine doing that with a migraine would have been a nightmare yesterday.
Okinawa, research.
There's a research ship. Whoa.
Docking granted. Cover deactivate.
We've got you.
Transferring data.
And now for something funny.
Data transfer completed.
At last, we will be able to terraform. It will take a while to decrypt, examine, and integrate this latest treasure into our existing research on terraforming. It could take years, maybe even decades.
Years? Decades? Greetings, Chief Scientist. I am immensely sorry to intrude and interrupt, but please bear with me. I have a couple of algorithms to help approach a solution to your problem.
You have what?
The integration of the newly obtained data into your existing research on terraforming is complete.
You've done what? I can't believe it. It's all there. We have the results for our research. With this, we can immediately put Project Genesis into execution. Gaian prophecy will be terraformed. Thank you, Boron.
Oh yeah, poor enjoyment, yeah. Woohoo. I am so excited. Can you hear me jumping up and down? Sorry. A little bit more excitement, Mr. Feynman. The Boron you thought was a thug just saved you decades of research, and you are...
With the new technology, we can make a proper attempt to terraform some of the planets and give our people a homeworld. You've played a big role in this, and for that, we are grateful.
Okay. What will you do now?
With the new technology, we can
No.
make a proper attempt
Say
to
it
terraform
also.
some of the planets and give our people a homeworld. You've played a big role in this, and for that, we are grateful.
Okay, number 2. What did the freelancer get?
The same data. They are getting a copy. They're interested in xenon behavior and believe that understanding the original terraforming technology will help them understand the xenon better.
This makes it seem even more like he is a Yaki. I'm not sure if he is a Yaki, but he has a Yaki ship, the Moraya. And you know, the Yaki and the Xenon have a special relationship.
We'll leave it with the Boron.
Question about
That
the
is
station.
least we can do after he fast-tracked all of our terraforming research
Aha.
to completion. I don't know what our Secret Service was thinking, but it seems to me now that his classification as a criminal might have been an exaggeration.
Aha,
At
finally.
the very least, he did seem eager to get this situation resolved without any hostility.
Yeah, surprise, he's the Boron. Of course he did. That's what defines a Boron. Boron is not only defined by aquatic, but also by kind-hearted. Okay, what kind of terraforming?
We now have access to rather advanced terraforming project. That will be required to undo some of the terraforming damage inflicted by the xenon on Sagaris. I still can't believe that we are about to achieve what we first set out to do. At last, our people will have a homeworld.
That's how badly Terrans Terran people who had not the fortune to be born on Earth are treated. They don't have a planet to call home. They could live under cupolas on Mars maybe, but they don't have a terraformed planet where they can just live and breathe and be at home.
Again, great thanks to you for the part you played in this. Farewell, friend.
That somewhat reminds me of a series called The Expanse, where this same problem is highlighted. You have the Earthlings, you have Marthlings who still live under cupolas and try very hard to terraform Mars. And then you have the poor Belters.
I still have the terraforming data we worked so hard to obtain and assemble. We too now have the knowledge to implement new, exciting terraforming projects.
Poor Belters, who basically live in space stations or on asteroids and cannot handle gravity because for generations they've been in space. Poor buggers. Okay, the geometric owl. Yay, we now have an AI ship. Hello, AI ship.
Mission achieved. Establishing long-distance uplink to Kuro Mankami.
Yes, tell him we finished our mission.
Transferring Expedition AI Core Mark 7.
What? No.
Farewell, pilot number 3.
Wait, stop. No. Okay, the Morea is a normal ship now. Still a very cool ship. And that was the Cigaris plot. It is quite a short plot, but it is a fun plot, except for the goddamn riddle. Let's see, what do the Cigaris pioneers think of us now? Plus 15. Okay. Pum. That was cool. Short but cool. So, what do we do now? Let's head home and think about it, okay? By the way, what do we currently research? Advanced chassis mods. Okay. Do we have enough money? Oh yeah, there's enough money in there. Nvidium.
Superhighway. The moon.
Just set an autopilot and
entering the moon.
See what we're doing. In the meantime, so we've got our beautiful mining ship. The Ralenia, somewhere here. Oh, she's directly working for the HQ, right? Yes. There she is. Scooping up Nvidium in Nopelia's fortune. Okay. And yeah, there's not a lot left. That's why she takes her so long. 4 collector drones. Okay. Well, yeah, she is currently collecting Nvidium whenever it respawns, basically.
Awaiting orders.
Entering Venus.
We've got a magnetar that we received due to a mission, and that has 2,500 Nvidium on board. Can be directly transferred to our HQ. We can maybe later take off some of the modifications it has.
Entering Mars.
So we've got the carg removers and a sweet little ship called Osaka Card Remover is the leader. This ship will now be renamed to Santa Terra, Osaka. How exactly do I? How is this double point called? Two dots above and below each other. Asnacha. Okay.
Entering asteroid
The
belt.
fleet will be called Asnachans Ark Squad. Ooh, Ice Cream's ships had a lot of work to do. 3 Xenon Ks there, and they all got munchied up.
Entering system. Getsofune.
Yeah, how is it called? You have a point, which is called a point or a period, and then you have a comma, and then you have the semicolon, which is a point and a comma, and how are 2 points on top of each other called? Crash, that's for you. How are they called? Ooh. Yeah, okay, we are racking up a lot of loot here. We can very briefly teleport over to
Autopilot.
patch.
Disengage. Entering system. Atikva.
Can I help?
Yeah, Kaori, thank you.
Can I help?
Yeah, the geometric all does not have a pilot. Something we need to change. First, quickly teleport there and deposit all our
Entering system.
illegal
Brand
stuff.
exchange.
Okay. Crash seems to be AFK. Then later again. Illegal, illegal, illegal. So illegal. For a second. Okay, let's continue. The geometric owl needs a pilot. So let's go there, set autopilot, and then consider where to get her a pilot.
Entering system. Getsofune. Autopilot. Engaged.
Doesn't need to be a particularly good pilot. An average one is more than enough. So we will captain, and then just have a look through the pages. Half star.
Entering system. The
That's the
void.
first 1-star pilot. Well, it's okay. That sounds like a perfectly fine captain for the geometric owl. Uh-oh. So I just got word from Crash. Crash had a crash. There was thunder, there was lightning, and then there was no electricity.
Autopilot disengaged.
So yeah, okay.
Entering
Crash
system.
is back to the
Second
Stone Age.
contact.
And that's precisely why I am turning off all of my expensive electronics as soon as the lightning storm hits.
Entering system. True sight.
That what might make streaming a little bit, or me streaming a little bit unreliable when the summer storms hit. That's something we'll have to
Entering
wait
system.
for.
Holy vision.
And if it happens, it happens. But I'm hoping that it doesn't happen. Can do my streaming without having to interrupt it for an hour or so because of a thunderstorm.
Entering system. Pontifex's claim.
So next part of the stream will be first of all a quick break.
Entering
For
system.
10
Ice
minutes.
mists.
Cool myself off a little bit because it is hot in here. And then, yeah, either we are hunting for more parts for our research to modify ships, or we will be building a station or two. Especially a station that is doing recycling would be very good to have. Because I talked to Ice Cream, who
Entering
basically
system.
is one of the
Nobilious
persons who set the
fortune.
rules for this run, and she said, oops, that we can buy at least
Entering Nobilious fortune. 2.
the ships which do
Superhighway. Nobilious fortune. 6.
all the tractoring of the racks and the cutting up of the racks, so that we can do some, how is it called, reprocessing, scrap metal processing, because
Entering
those ships
Nobilious fortune. 6.
can only be built by one faction. We can't get them in a Terran variety. So that's what we're going to do. Just be building a giant factory for basically creating
Entering
electronics
system.
and hull parts,
Grand exchange.
and maybe selling it. That is after we docked and had a short break. Coming in hot, too hot, almost too hot.
Headquarters.
I built those, yeah, brilliant.
Docking granted.
Those two things were, of course, not meant to be built.
Successfully docked.
Let's see, plan built. Everything is built, yes.
It's an honor to have you aboard.
That means we can now these two fly here.
Awaiting orders.
Yep.
Awaiting orders.
Oh. change the build of this and take this strange rotation out. Just reset rotation. There it is. That's how we want to do this. Of course, we don't need new materials. We get the materials back, but we need a builder. And since we are planning to build our own stations, and we will be continuing to do so, I think some of our money should go into builders. Our own building ship fleet, and that's something I will order before the break. Kyushu, Terran builder ships. And let's just see, I've never ordered Kyushus, so we don't need Marines, we need service crew, because service crew will be trained there very efficiently. We need a few repair drones, yes. Building drones. Let's just... Oh, we can get 133, okay. Let's get a few more building drones. They might get destroyed, so we of course want them to be quite numerous. And do we need... I don't think we need laser towers. I mean, maybe we do. So get a few of them, just in case. The turrets are to be pulse turrets, not beam. We want them to actually hit something and do damage. The beams do hit, but they don't do a lot of damage. And okay, everything other here seems to be okay. Then let's just save them as... Wait. We could save 10 million on this. This is only a little bit of agility. Since they don't fight, we can save it as that. Volume. Good. Cheapish builder. With crew. And save. Okay. We want 3 of those. Bringing my HDD. Okay. Welcome back. And we will be on a short break here. Builder 1. The other 2 will of course be O2 and O3. And we confirm the order. And then send you into a 5 to 10 minute break. And we will of course once again have the combat cam active for you. See you in a bit. And there we are back again. Thank you very much. Oh yeah, the chat delay is almost non-existent. Very good, very good. Okay, we've shot a lot of ships there. Sadly, not another ship to take over. And even a little bit of new loot here. What we are going to do now is trying to get some reputation with the people of Avarice. That will sadly include rescuing a stranded Teladi. I'm currently thinking to buy certain ships that we need to buy that only the Pioneers and to some extent the Alliance of the World can provide, but of course take some time. So the Alliance of the World can provide no ship here that we need, but they can provide, they have another wharf somewhere. Let's see, they are called ALI, is their short form, Alliance. Where did they have their wharf? Not their shipyard, like this one, but their wharf. They have one. I know that, but I can't remember where. Okay. So since we don't even see that, we can't buy the ship I was looking for from them. But we can buy it from the Teladi. They are the other faction that has it, and that is the Manticore tug. Sadly, they are only selling the Manticore, which is the tug, and not the bigger ship to split things apart. That's called the Teutar. So we can get that, but we can't sadly get the Teutar. That is what we need standing with the Riptide Rakers. So to get standing with the Riptide Rakers, there are a few ways to do it. One of them is to do the Riptide Rakers quest line, which increases your standing with them to a certain degree, but for quite some time completely destroys your standing with where are they? The Vigor Syndicate. And we don't have good standing with the Vigor Syndicate to start with. So this might get ugly, and we might have to resort to some strange tactics then. Because if we do that quest, and I wish not to do it now, we will need to destroy a station in the end. And destroying a station that is, by the way, heavily defended by fighters is nothing that you can do easily. So we would need to prepare for that. We would need to have at least 100 fighters to get that station down in time. We would need a carrier to transport all those fighters, and yeah, that is some pretty nifty work to do. But on the other side, I want to have an economy of recycling for the wrecks, to get to clear the wrecks and to have another station there that makes money off of our defense station here, because as you can see, there are a lot of wrecks here. So I'm thinking about what we do, how we do it, because we have everything for the station, we just lack the ships. So maybe the best thing to do first is to have a look at what we need. So first of all, Avarice. We need to get a ship into Avarice that can research what exactly we need. To do this, we will need advanced chassis mods and exceptional chassis mods, because then we can basically harden our ship completely against the deadly effects there, which would be very good for this particular mission and follow-up missions as well. So we need graphene. We need 70 graphene. That's it. Let's see where we can buy graphene with the frog. And it should, since it is not being delivered to us, we will have to buy it ourselves. Can we buy it somewhere here? Yes. Let's just take everything we can. Right here. Oh! There is an abandoned ship up here. An elite vanguard. We will fetch that later. Is the set ship somewhere here? That service? 18 billion. Okay, it is currently setting up satellites in 18 billion, which is good. Because we will need them there. And after that, we will have him completely map out 2 grand exchanges. So, he is buying graphene. What was the other thing we needed? Refined metals. 250 plus 8. 258. Let's see if we do need refined metals for something else. Okay, 258 refined metals it is then. That is to be transported by Nava. Just a little bit over the top. Refined metals are to be bought a little bit further away. Oh, a little bit much further away. Okay. After we bought that, let's see, maybe we can buy something else here. Nvidia Claytronics and Telladianium. Okay, Claytronics. No, not an Avarice. That is not what we want to buy it currently. Okay, on the way back. How much was it? 200. What? Okay. And then Telladianium. And I have Telladianium already? Yes, I have. The stuff. I also have Claytronics on stock. So yeah. So I can in fact cancel the the Claytronics. They are coming in, so it is on the way back anyway. So let's just buy them as well. Okay, so that's all coming in. Then we can do that research, and after that we will be able to very quickly set one of our ships up to go into Avaris without taking any damage from the environment, which is quite good. But of course, we will need modules for that. So let's see, do we have what it needs to do these modifications, which is an exceptional ship nanoweave. And as we can see, we don't have that. So we have to get one. They can be achieved by killing ships any ship can drop them with a very, very, very low percentage. But there are ships who have a higher tendency of dropping them. And one of them, and the group that has the best chance are Duke's Buccaneers ships. They are flying around in this sector. They are flying around in a few sectors, but the highest chance is in this sector. And the best chance for it is on a ship class called Prometheus, which is that one. We will now just set a course to, and then we will fly the Trinity there and hope that we will be able to take it out, and maybe even a few more to get this special module. And there comes the travel drive.
Superhighway Grand Exchange 4.
By the way, the biggest problem for us shooting these nimble targets will be to, if they don't identify them as pirates themselves, they're often covered up, to get a police scan on them without crashing into them or flying straight past them. Brilliant moment to autosave. I'll have like a second of a window here to activate the travel drive to keep it running without having to recharge again.
Entering Grand Exchange 4.
And of course we missed it. I mean, it is the most sensible way to autosave, right? When you change your system, is the best second or best moment to save, because you are already not currently in a gunfight or stuff like that. You are somewhere out of an active fight. So yeah, in most cases, so it makes sense to save there. Yeah. By the way, we are coming up to money areas where building another facility to create Terran products and building our first ships is
Entering system 18 billion.
Getting a real possibility. We're not there yet. Especially the ships we want to build, the Asgard and the Sun, are very expensive. Not only the blueprint for the
Entering system.
ship, for example, the
Silent
Asgard
witness.
is expensive, but we of course want the Asgard's main weapon as well. We want the drives, the shields. Not the cheap shields, we want the good shields, so that adds up.
Entering system. Hatikva's choice.
I still hope we will be able to just get, like, at some point, for example, 20 ship Asgard fleet who will decimate stations. I hope it will decimate stations. We have seen that some NPC destroyers cannot really attack stations or damage stations. I mean, there was a whole destroyer fleet here. It is decimated now, but it was firing at this station for 10, 15 hours by now, and it has really made progress of 32%. So that should not take that long. And I'm not the only one notifying that. I had other people telling me that this
Entering
was happening
system.
in this
Morning
update.
Star.
And once I looked at it, yes, or into it, yes, it seems to happen after this update, especially after this update. So there's a hot fix, I think, coming out soon that will fix that. I hope. Oh, dude. So,
Entering Morning Star. 4.
there is a Prometheus. As you can see, it is identifying as Hatikwa Free League Prometheus. We, of course, have to change that. And there's another one, very close. So let's maybe take that one first.
Prometheus.
What we have to do is get close, get into within 1 kilometer, ideally 400 meters. We get a quick scan off, which then drops their veil, and then we have to shoot it. The problem is these ships are quite quick, so we have to shoot them to get them out of travel drive first. Yes, he is out accelerating us at the moment. But only to up to, I think, roughly 4.2 kilometers, and then he's 4.1, and then he slows down, and we don't. And then once we reach 7 kilometers, we can just shoot his butt.
High-tech storage facility
What
detected.
the? Okay.
Fire, Duke's Buccaneers.
Those guns
Purpose
basically went
unknown.
everywhere, except of where they
no.
should.
I am certain that these dreadful and frightening pirates are hoarding valuable wares for some sinister purpose. Assistant, it is paramount
And he is
that
running
we
again.
confiscate these
He
instruments of evil.
is running.
Post-haste.
Not
Destroying
running
the
anymore,
storage
and
modules will be your primary
there.
objective. I
Yeah.
shall leave you to prepare.
Okay, Bozo, please shut up.
Approaching vessel. You are neither authorized for delivery nor for inspection. In the
Thank-
name of the errant Duke, the Lodestar, the Liberator, you
Okay.
are hereby commanded to vacate these premises and seek righteous plunder elsewhere.
So that's it. Kill the ship, and we've now got enemies on our heels. This ship, an advanced shield generator coalition. Let's see what else we got in there. Advanced weapon chamber. Okay, that's it. So apparently none of the things we searched we are looking for, but they will come. Now we have a problem that those guys up here did not find that very funny. The problem is
Queen's
they
Guard.
are not... Oh, no, those are just Kark? Oh. Oh. There was another... Prometheus
Thanks for
running
your
into
help.
that direction. There he is.
Prometheus.
That's the one we originally targeted. So let's see what we can get out of him. Don't know what he's doing back there, but he has currently dropped his cover. He is identified as Duke's Buccaneer. So we can immediately fire at him once he is in range. 7.2 kilometers. Maybe our guns don't just cross ice now this time, but will focus on the target. Must be a Kark nest somewhere in here. Which is something I never had happen. At least I can't remember. Somewhere in here must be a Kark nest, I think. Because there are so many of them. Okay, he dropped out. There he is,
Queen's
dead.
Guard.
Let's see what he dropped. There are his containers. Iridium crystalline, iridium oxide, okay. There's the carc. Advanced chip nanoweave, okay. Extended fuel container, okay. Two of them and no exceptional weave. That is strange. They usually basic chute generator code, basic engine fuel injector. They usually have a very high chance of dropping that, and can't remember if I've ever killed two of them and not gotten any exceptional. I mean, might be. But yeah, that's very, very rare. So, there's somewhere out here. Is iridium crystallite. So let's just keep looking. There's another Prometheus. We will set course. Head for its location.
Prometheus.
It is once again cloaked and pretends to be of the Hatikwa Free League. Okay, we can turn the boost off now.
Thank you.
If we can't just fight those, because you run out of Prometheus quite quickly. There are not that many. Oh, he's coming right towards us. That many of them. We still have other raiders and BOC's ship here, so Buccaneer ships here. We can fight. Okay, I think that one is trying to dock at the station. Maybe it's... No, it's not. Ooh. Flying past. Turning around. I think it might be trying to travel drive, so we will have to shoot it as soon as we are in range.
Hey, will you stop firing?
Okay, it can travel drive now because we shot it, so for a few seconds now we just have time to approach it and scan it. Uh-oh. Let's take it out before it can complain to anybody.
Queen's Guard.
No more boost, so yeah. Let's see, exceptional engine fuel injector, that is good. Exceptional shield generator core, that's even better. Exceptional weapon chamber. Ooh. Oh, whoa. All of those are good, really good. And exceptional weapon chamber, even two of them. Whoa, nice, very nice. That means the first Asgard we get will get a completely modified main weapon. Exceptional ship nanoweave, there it is. That's what we came for. So, let's see, there's another raider.
Raider.
Could be very lucrative. There's another one. But can we see another Prometheus? Nope, not a single one, so we will take that raider over there. Just delete everything from the map and let's try catching him. I won't pre-burn this time. By the way, I don't know if you are new to the stream. If you have any questions regarding the game, please ask. And if you are interested in this game or in space games in general, I just found out today that Egosoft is because the creator of X4 has a corporation going currently, and you can buy, at least on Steam, and I don't know if even on GOG, but on GOG, but on Steam, can buy a bundle of X4 Foundations together with Space Engineers of all games. So if you are into space building, either building giant stations and fleets, or the more smaller one, building ships block by block and building stations block by block, you are covered with it. And I think it's a very cool cooperation, and yeah. I was very surprised when I found out. Of course, I already own both games, but yeah. Maybe one of you thinks, oh, that's a cool combination. So, now you know. Okay. Oh. Sorry. Let's give him a short little blab there.
Will you stop firing?
Yeah, I would, but I need to scan you first so that you can be shot at. Thank you. Scale pack. Oh, that's a POC. That's scale pack. Well, pirate nonetheless. You don't have to tolerate it. You just have to die.
Forces.
This is
That's it. We scanned him. So when he's called for security forces, he didn't transmit hardware free link or something like that. He transferred scale plate. And that's pirates. So the answer of the station to an already dead ship will be, yeah, screw you.
security. Comms channel open.
Reporting a criminal offense.
Negative.
Whoopsie. Good thing we scanned. So,
Ammunition container.
but since this is not a BOC ship, you see there's very little good stuff in there.
Mercury. Sentinel.
This, on the other hand, is a BOC ship.
Minotaur. Raider.
Duke's Buccaneer ship. And it even has a fleet. It is not alone. You see the little crown icon. That means that it has subordinates, and there they are. A Nemesis Sentinel, 2 Nemesis Sentinels. Which means 3 ships to kill, 3 times the chance for good loot. But in case of a Nemesis, it also means eggs. So our primary target will be the Nemesis.
Sentinel.
Since it is already decloaked, we can directly open fire. Because the Nemesis has 5 front-facing medium-sized guns. And if they are plasma guns, that really hurts. We of course don't want them to get anywhere close to the gate. So we have to intercept as soon as possible. And with as much force as possible as well. So we will go in, all guns blazing.
You will regret your aggression if you live.
Minotaur Czar. Vanguard.
And they even had small
Minotaur,
ships with them. I
Raider.
didn't even see them earlier.
Docking not possible.
Docking?
Danger.
Okay.
Eclipse. Vanguard. Asteroid. Eclipse. Vanguard.
The Eclipses are the small ones. They can be quite
Perseus. Vanguard.
yeah, quite problematic because they can have missiles. And those really hurt. And they are hard to hit.
I'm not talking to you.
Nah, come on, hit it. Pesky little thing, there it is. Okay, there's
Sentinel.
another Nemesis. You'll be able to hit him much better. That's it. That were 6, I think 6 or 7 ships dispatched off, and you can see quite a lot of racks with quite a lot of containers. So let's just sit here and happily gobble them in. Tuning software, it says some mod and quality stuff, but tuning software is one of the basic materials you need for most of the mods. That's not really important. guess it's none of that. Exceptional ship nanoweave again, that is important.
Thanks for your help.
That gave standing as well, of course, because we removed pirates. Exceptional ship nanoweave again, basic weapon chamber.
Thanks for your help.
I don't think there's any more coming. Let's wait. And an exceptional ship nanoweave again. As I said, they are basically, they are pretty common when you kill these pirate ships. As you have seen, the ships sometimes leave the core system and come back. That's why it is of a good thing to check when you have killed a few Prometheuses and you come back. You can check maybe one of them has come out of hiding. Nope, not this time. And ooh, oh, this Argon defense platform does not look that good. So someone shot it. Ooh, there's a cutlass. Yes, very nice. So the researcher was in this system as well. The system checker, basically. The system explorer was in this system as well. Where is he now? One of them is in Grand Exchange 3, okay, and the other... Neptunus Revelation, okay. Good, they're making very good progress there. Let's now think about what we do. We can... Yep, let's continue with the plan, right? We now get a small ship that we can outfit with the modification that we have to research first. The refined metals are still missing. We were quite quick in finding our targets. So the Okinawa won't be all the way back yet. But it is back, or on its way back. It has the refined metals on it. It will just go back. Not even make a detour? Nope. Straight back and sell those to our station. The research will then immediately begin. And with that, we should then be quite happy. And have the modifications for our small ship. The question that remains is, which ship do we want for that role? I would personally think maybe we can do a cool modification of some sort to the Morea that we have and send the Morea. Because I quite like the ship and it's quite nimble. So let's see, where is our Morea? Geometric Owl, G. There it is. Does it have any modifications? No, it does not. It has a combat engine Mark III, which is okay-ish, but it is sadly a permanent one. And we can now have a look at this ship. Here. And it will tell us which travel drive will make it the fastest. Which travel drive of the ones we already know. Max acceleration, max travel speed. Argon S travel engine MK3 will get it to 8.8. Okay. The Terran travel engines won't get it that fast, but the problem is get a Morea here. Go with the Argon travel engine MK3 8.8. The Terran one, the Argon one has a charge time of 4 seconds. The Terran one does not. It doesn't get us to that high of a speed. And the thing is, you have to watch the acceleration as well. That is how long it takes to reach that speed. Let's search for travel here. That boils it down, so we can only see 2 travel drive modes. 2 travel drives. We don't know of any other. That's strange. Okay, Terran and yeah, there's Paranit. On the combat drives. Okay. So the Argon travel engine brings us to 8.8, but it has only an acceleration time of 257. No idea where the point came from. And has a max speed of 464 then. The Terran travel drive has a much higher acceleration. Doesn't get us to quite that high of a speed, but does it much faster. We are a little bit slower, okay, but the boost speed is still around about 2 kilometers per second. So I think we should go with the Terran one, actually, because it really spins up really fast. And, well, let's send our small little ship back to Terran space, where it originally hang out, right? So we could have just switched the drive there while we were there, but of course we didn't know back then. So, upgrade and repair, Terran travel drive, please. We lose a lot of normal speed. We could, of course, also use the Terran combat drive, but yeah. That would basically let us lose everywhere. So, we'll change it to that. While we are doing this, we can, of course, also upgrade the shields. Give it much better reload and shield strength, and only increase the delay by a little bit. We could get rid of the beam emitters, but let's keep them on. They are quite good. I actually want them to be exchanged for burst rays, maybe? No, let's just keep it like that. We can add a docking computer, long-range scanner, police scanner, and maybe even the trading computer extension. By the way, I have no real idea what this does. Because this trading software maintains a link to potential buyers and sellers for a limited time to provide current trade. Oh, so I think that means that you get price updates for a longer period of time. Okay, that makes sense. Since we use the ship in a remote capacity, we want advanced satellites, at least a few of them. A few nav beacons can't hurt. A few resource probes can't hurt either. And maybe a few laser turrets. No laser turrets actually. Maybe a few laser turrets. Maybe we get a mission for that. So let's reduce on satellites and get 5 laser turrets in and 5 mines. There are sometimes missions where you need them. We want crew. And that's it. Okay. Let's go for it. Let's refit this ship. Okay, geometrical owl is out for the time being. We will teleport there and do the modifications once it arrives there. So after refitting, please dock. So that we can do the modifications. That should be researched by then.
Awaiting orders.
Asna-chan? Oh, yes, of course. Osaka, okay. Do we have any targets for you? Not currently, no. What we might want to do is maybe send them out for a trial run, but we need to have a CAC position to do that. We do not currently know of any position outside, of course, of Terran space. Oh, yes, we do. We do, but that's a big one. That could, in theory, really hurt. There are CAC here, but we do not know of their home. So I'm not sure if we should really send Asna-chan here. Because the Osakas, while they are quite strong, are not that strong. Let's see. How strong are they? 208,000 shield. I mean, they have turrets. They should be able to defend themselves. Turrets are... It's turrets, so they should hit. But let's just try. But we can't... No, we can't send them out too far. Otherwise, if... Yeah, no, they have to stay here. They have to be on guard as soon as something pops up. Because otherwise our miners here will fly like... fall like flies. We cannot really send them out far. And this is way too far. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 systems away from where they are stationed. That would take way too long. Can do, of course, is build another fleet like those and then send them out. One of our builder ships is already done. The Swanson can undock now. Or did we modify it? We wanted to. Did we actually do it? We did. I mean, we can let her be docked there for quite a while longer and give her better mods as well. But for the time being, she is not really needed there. The first builder is ready. The second and third seem to have some material problems. No. Or are they all stacked into each other there? They are all stacked into each other there. So this is builder 3, 2, and 3. And they will all move to different locations. Builder 1 will be at our HQ and do HQ upgrades when and if necessary. Builder 2 will head off towards this base here. Okay. Then I say, yeah, chat goodbye, Crash. See you. Yeah, you won't be able to write anything. So yes, thank you very much, Crash. And if you don't write each other, or if you can't write, good night. Speak soon. The ship will wait here to maybe improve on that station. And of course, the station we are planning to build. So that's that for the moment. What we can do is send the Mako home. Mako has done a fantastic job of mapping everything out, so let's just tell her to go home and dock there. Set service is still... Oh, yes, we have not allowed you to move to the next sector, right? So set service can now fly there. Then we will reactivate its potential there. How many HP do the members of the rehabilitation fleet have? $143,000, and the main shield is 3 large mixed Mark II shields. Okay. So maybe we want to send those 2 ships to Terra as well to refit. You have mixed shields as well, even only Mark I shields. Okay. You definitely have to refit later on. Right, we want them. They are our rehabilitation fleet. They were pirate ships, they are now our ships, and they have to be good. Let's check if we can find any plunderers in the meantime. We can, 2 of them. One Barbarossa, which is nothing we want to be part of, right? They are he is strangely under the cover of Pyramid, but yeah, we don't want to attack those. Not because we can't defeat them, but because we want to not interfere with who they actually belong to, which is the Vega Syndicate, because we need the standing. We want to keep that standing. But there is a behemoth in here, which we of course will send our Trinity after. So you please just follow that ship around for a little bit.
Sir.
Hello. Where is our Katana there? Let's get on board our Katana for the time being, so that the Trinity can freely move. Autosave once more.
Entering system. Grand exchange.
We can just
Katana.
get into the navigation seat there. If we want to move the Katana, we can, which we should do because she and the grouper are in space due to us having to remodel our HQ. So somewhere out here there is our very nice was it docked?
Awaiting orders.
Did we kill it? Did we kill a fancy ship that we cannot replace by removing that structure there? Let's see. Would be a red message. Yeah, and the ship was called Regal. So let's see for look for Regal. Regal. Okay. Good night, Relenia. Assigned individual ID to. Okay, so the Regal did not pop. Hydra Regal, there it is. It is docked at the station, so everything's fine. Okay, I was just being paranoid again. Good. So then is to find the geometric owl, which is docked at Mars, and teleport there to not to the modifications because I think they haven't even started yet. Something
Entering
is
system. Sol.
Still holding up the Okinawa. What are you doing, bro? Okay, he is stopped. Okay. Ouch.
Maria.
That was a stupid mistake. I bought everything and then I forgot to give the order to bring it to the station. So the Okinawa will be sitting there for 10-15 minutes now already. So let's wait for her to deliver. Then we start the two researches and can maybe even already start the engine research, which is also a very good thing to have, especially for our bigger boats that we will get. And we are slowly encroaching on, as I said, the option to maybe consider getting blueprints for station construction or ship construction. There's a magnetar. We want to get this exceptional shield coil off, but we found one. Generator coil. That's so cool. We found an exceptional shield generator coil and an engine fuel injector. Really good. Because they are not to be found so easily. This ship has an exceptional mod on it, or has been removed. So maybe we removed that earlier. already. Why do we then not have 2 exceptionals? Let's see if we have put it in storage.
Entering system. Grand.
Greetings, friend. I am proud to announce that we are making great progress in our terraforming endeavors.
Yay!
You will find that our planet, Terra Nova, in the Sagaris system, is now a much more livable place once again. Again, great thanks to you for the part you played in this. Farewell, friend.
Yeah, he seems, or they seem to imply that terraforming is a quick job. It's not. It's a really, really, really tedious process. Exceptional shield generator core. No, we only have one, but we found one just now, right? Oh yes, of course. We got one and we already installed it on the last one, so of course we did, yes. So, how about... Oh. Okay, now, Watchan, what are you doing? Okay. Slowly but steadily arriving at the station. I think she wants to dock on this particular arm. This dock desperately needs to be revised into an e-dock. Because it blocks all the area around here. And research should start soon. There we go. Research is now running. So what I will do is I will do a quick save and I will be AFK for around 5 to maybe 10 minutes. And after that, when I'm back, we will start the next research. And I will, of course, not leave you on a blank screen, but you will be in the live stream cam for our defensive platform. See you in a bit.
Awaiting orders.
the research.
Awaiting orders.
Hey everyone, welcome back. I was told I look like a ghost when sitting in the dark here, so yeah, I had to go back. Du Dirk. Hello, who's still left? Whatever a Dirk is. So, let us continue. Sorry, it took a little while longer. We had the switch of an extension or of a multiple socket stuff for electricity. I tried to switch it off, and the switch just broke and jumped off due to a coil in there having some tension. And yes, one of the coils just flipped over, short-circuited the switch, so it gave off a nice few sparks, and yeah, fun for the whole family. And it was quite an expensive extension outlet. So outlet extension. So yeah, I had to rewire that to get the fuse back on, basically. Which, thank God, did not blow in this room, so it didn't switch off the stream or anything. But yeah, electricity in the bedroom is important. So let's see, where did that research finish? This research will also go through.
Right away.
So yeah, we will now just sit here for a little while, and right after that we will get on installing modifications on the geometric owl, which will then head off to Avaris to find new horizons there, and maybe even allow us to find parts for the Old King. Okay, Vigor Syndicate added once more, trying to kill the Teladi Wharf. Won't work this time as well, but they try it all the time. You can how is it called? Just resume duties. I don't know why I don't have that option on him, but yeah. Resume duties, please. Everything is going according to plan at the moment. Our defense station is defending. Good. Our fighters are fighting. Well. And I think the looters are looting. Also, like it is supposed to be. Basic. Nothing out of the ordinary there. Quickly turn the trade off, and mining gives us way better overview if that is off. So we're making progress here, 30% more, and then we will see if we can first research engine mods.
Awaiting orders.
Then advanced the weapon mods. Engine mods are important. Not as important at the moment as chassis mods are, but they can give us a lot more turning speed especially for the heavy ships like the Asgard later. There will be an Asgard that we personally fly into battle sometimes.
Research, and the results are astounding.
That we want to be
This
nimble.
will allow you to construct much improved equipment.
Okay.
This will allow you to construct superior equipment modifications.
Yes, but there's a
This will
lot
allow
missing
you
here.
to construct much improved equipment modifications.
So let's
This will allow you to construct superior equipment
Screenshot them.
modifications.
Now we will now send our ships out and buy the stuff. So, for example, we need antimatter cells, 150 plus 400, 550 antimatter cells, which is not that big of a problem because, as I know, they are being produced in system here. Here, and directly buy those and engine parts. Engine parts, both of them need engine parts, 150 and 500. So 650 engine parts. That can be a little bit more tricky, I think. Okay, 650 engine parts. Check. And superfluid coolant 2 missing plus 500. So 502 superfluid coolant. Can we maybe get some at this station as well? Up there. $502, right? Let's get a little more. Do we need any of those here?
This will allow you to construct much improved equipment modifications. This will allow you to construct superior equipment modifications.
But maybe weapon chambers.
Awaiting orders.
Yeah. Coolant. 502. And Rock can maybe get us a weapon chamber, because then we could do
This
this
will allow you to construct much
in the
improved
meantime.
equipment modifications.
One weapon chamber. Can't be so hard to find, right? Right? Weapon component, not weapon chamber. Yeah, I think it is quite hard to find. Ooh, it is quite hard to find. Yes, indeed. Rock might need to travel a little bit for that. So, but it can transport a few of them. How many do we need for the second thing here?
This will allow
200,
you to
so we
construct
would need...
superior equipment modifications.
Oh really, we would need the frog to transport 201. And it can transport 206, so good thing. That's all the frog needs. Wait, no. That's all we need for that research. And we need plasma conductors.
This will allow you
300.
to construct much improved equipment modifications.
$300 plasma conductors. Okay. How many can the frog? Okay. They will then be brought in by either another ship. Also, let's see, do we have a medium transport? We don't. But we should. Should have bought a few medium transports, but we haven't done. So the Okinawa will get the plasma conductors. How many did I say? Do we need?
This will allow you to construct
300? Only
This
300.
will allow you
Okay.
to construct much improved equipment modifications.
just get one more and then transfer everything here. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. Okay. That will need a few moments. So we have that. So let's go and do the modification on our little ship. Where is it? Geometric. Oh, there it is. There and do the modifications. Yes, it would be cool to modify the drives or the engines as well. We can't do that. Probably. I mean, we can do the basic stuff, but I don't think travel speed or acceleration, anything of that regard, is
Entering system.
really in there,
Sol.
but we will see. Since money is not really the issue. Yes, and we have 10 travel drives on here. Tenacity. Hazardous region damage reduction 100%. That's what we want. Ship max health plus 14%. Okay, that's okay. Is there anything? Travel attack time, travel thrust mode there. Maybe that. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. We'll leave it at that. Oof. I mean, normal boost is much weaker now, but that's okay. Could even add something for the shields, but not on that small ship. It already has quite good shields, so let's... Ooh, yes. This will be fast. Let's see this once more. Big shields.
Known criminal identified.
Modified
Please
engine.
assist in pursuit.
Okay. It's going to be fun. We will just rename this ship a little bit. It will get typical things to be on top. Those basically don't really need to be all the way on top, so we remove a 0 there. No. Space. I think with the space it will be a little lower. We want to find them fast, but not that fast. The Geometric Owl, the Looters, and Trinity. Okay. You? I know it is strange with my name, but that just makes it easier to really find the ships quickly if you need them. So the Trinity is currently following around a ship we wanted to enter, so let's do that first. And by the Owl while we are in the capturing
Entering
phase.
system.
Because that's
Fortune.
a lot of time where we do nothing. Where is the behemoth? Can't I see it? Did it just travel off in the meantime? It tries to. Okay. We have to stay on its heels a little bit there. And maybe wait for it to get away from the station a little bit. Because as soon as we drop its cover, the station will start firing. How far is the station away? Brilliant. Let's see.
Awaiting orders.
It is quite close. So I think it is still well within firing range. Oh, but the cover is dropped, so let's see. How far is the station?
Refined goods complex.
No, it is not within firing range, so if we quickly disable its travel drives...
Engine.
We're taking hits. Stop your attacking.
Behemoth E engine. Danger.
Okay, it has missiles.
Incoming missile.
Yeah. Let's set these to missile to reflect duty. Now let's see where this missile launcher is. Problem being that we cannot click on anything that is within this box. Usually you can click on weapons within that box. It's currently bugged. I can select these modules here by clicking on them, but I cannot, for example, click on that module there. I have to have it out of the box to be able to click.
Incoming missile.
Ah, there they are. There are the missiles. That's a shield generator. Tracking turret 1. Plasma turret, all not interesting. There's the other tracking turret. Okay, so let's get those tracking turrets dealt with first. As you can see, they do huge amounts of damage.
Danger.
Okay, any more tracking turrets? Plasma turret, not a problem. Okay, plasma turrets are of course very, very dangerous and do a lot of damage if they hit. And that's it, they have to hit. We can take our sweet time to target them and shoot them away. The missile turrets do humongous damage, and as you can hear, there's a very angry defense drone. Let's just turn on the flag and that will... oh, and turn the flag too. Fighters first, that should then take care of the defense drone.
Behemoth E shield generator. Turret.
Okay, for some strange reason, defense drones seem not to be counted as fighters. I mean, yeah, they are drones. Whoa. Get rid of the plasma turrets.
Behemoth shield generator.
Generators, generator. Generators only. I don't see any weapons anymore. And we of course want the ship to keep the generators. So let's start the boarding process then. Let's send in the recruits as well. Do it, but everything is very strong. And oh, we didn't do a complete scan, so we have no idea of this ship's boarding strength. 11 out of 49, so yeah, really, really weak. Shields maybe very strong, armor maybe very strong. So again, send in the noobs as well, maybe some level. And here we wait, there's could be one more. Oh, 48, okay, here we go.
Pod launched. Moving to target.
Boarding pods are launched, there they are. And they will now move to the ship and attach themselves to the ship, and the ship just has sent out a new defense drone.
Defense.
This is group leader. Stay in formation.
Which will now maybe attack one of the pods, so we have to take it down really quick.
Steady.
Behemoth.
Contact. Making preparations to breach.
I think we did not lose a single
boarding pod.
The boarding pod has a problem reaching its destination, and the ship will start moving soon.
Behemoth.
Because
engine.
that drive is coming back up. As soon as the hull hits 35%, that drive will fire, and the ship will move again. Which is just now did. The drive doesn't fire, which is strange. Or maybe it was just rounded, yeah, it was just rounded up, okay. Okay.
Contact.
Base is complete. We can now leave the ship be and send the Trinity on its merry way. So we will tell this ship to dock at home base.
Sir.
And we will go back to our geometric owl to search for the Riptide Raker's residence. Or
Entering system.
faction representative's location. I think it is auto-saving again. It doesn't say, but we can't move, so I think it is.
Sol.
Or our HUD just crashed. I think it just saved.
Morea.
So let's undock. To Dirk.
Identifying criminal vessels. Please assist in pursuit.
Let's set. Oh, by the way, something I forgot when renaming the owl. There's usually something that says AOE proof, so I know that damage areas doesn't affect this ship because we have the modification in it to prevent it from taking damage from it. So once we set it, ooh,
Maintenance vessel.
those are really fun to kill with the geometric owl because it is so easy to kill them. I can already tell this ship is
Awaiting
fast.
orders.
We want to go here. So let's see, 3 to 1 boost away. Boost is not that fast on the ship, but the instant travel drive. Ooh, yeah, and we are gaining speed quick. Ooh, yes. Oh yes, 10 kilometers. Here we are, baby. That's fast, and we are still quite nimble, to be honest. So yeah, cornering isn't that big of a problem.
Entering asteroid belt.
Asteroid belt is of course laggy.
Thanks for your help.
Since we've got our station in hundreds of miners here.
Thank you.
Yeah, this is quick. And I mean, in a few more minutes we will have the option to modify
This will allow you
engines
to
as well.
construct
So
much
ooh,
improved equipment modifications.
could in theory add another 5 kilometers of travel speed to that. Oh no, we've already got a modification, a weak one. But so let's say we could get it to 13 kilometers.
Entering system.
So for example, the
The
damage
void.
area in here, the asteroids that did damage, shouldn't do any damage to this ship now. Should be able to pass straight through. Should come up soon. But they have come up already. Not there they are, and no
Danger.
damage whatsoever.
Hazardous region detected.
That's precisely what we want.
Entering system. Second contact.
We in fact do not want to get on the highway, because the highway has a tendency to slow you down from time to time, especially when it arriving at gates. So we are, I think, faster just using, especially in these straight systems here,
Entering system.
using our main
Argon
engine,
Prime.
main travel engine. I mean, you can see that ship in front of us there. This was traveling on the highway. And we,
Cerberus. Vanguard.
yeah, pretty much caught up
Entering
to it.
system. Hatikva's choice.
You see? And they are slowing down and accelerating a little bit, and we basically have a constant speed.
Entering system. Silent witness.
Okay, that will now
Preparing
ruin
for
our
breach.
speed.
Sit back.
Maybe, yeah, in this situation, maybe it's even better to.
Green.
Oh, I think we should have a new ship soon. Let's have a look on. Oh, where is it? Ba-bum. It's a behemoth, right? Maybe it has left. Done. There, no. There it is. No. Page not started, but we are close to starting it. 50% of the breaching period is over.
Entering system. Windfall.
This ship is so fast. Oh, do we have any space left on this ship? I don't think we have, right? That would mean we have to fire somebody. Relocate somebody. Yes, we will have to relocate you. Somewhere else for me. Is there any ship that has space? I remember taking someone off a ship earlier, but I don't remember which ship it was. Nope, no space there. Space there either. There, service crew. Go. This is because we will get into a fight as soon as we are through this gate, or at least we will get the option to get into a fight.
Vulture.
And then we have to
Accelerator.
pick someone
Windfall.
up who got stranded earlier.
3. Entering. Windfall. 3. The Horde.
Oh, or are we too fast for the event to trigger? Because there is someone being harassed because he's transporting illegal goods. But we were too fast for it, okay.
Entering system. Avarice.
Okay, somewhere in here will be a floating Tiladi. We at least can pick up once we're, when we are already here, we can also pick him up, right?
Spacesuit. Pelican. Vanguard. Spacesuit.
The ship should be destroyed by now, but no, it's still floating there.
Approaching your ship.
Yes, please approach my ship. Let's see how he's doing. Usually they do fairly poorly in this. Lizardman is quite slow.
Requesting docking permission.
And there we go.
That was it. We escaped the tide.
And as you can see, this already gave us
Let us
4
head to
more
Tide
reputation.
Lake. My acquaintance there is expecting us.
Okay. Usually, And I think once we have docked, the tide will come in, because that, I think, is somewhat scripted.
Docking granted.
And usually I would be very worried to get to the dock before the tide comes in. But of course not in a ship that is completely immune to the tide.
Successfully docked.
Go! Move!
Tide
Okay,
break.
go move. That
You
means we are
feast for the
currently
eyes. Protector
boarding the
of
ship.
people, home of profit.
They say it.
Friend, I made it.
I see that. But
Slight
where is
interruptions
your ship?
into the conversation.
An unfortunate victim of the tide.
I see. An unfortunate loss.
Indeed.
So, you need a new one? How much can you advance me?
Let us say.
Mission completed boarding operation. Sadly in this
You will get a share of the first profits.
sequence I cannot
Sure,
open the
you
map.
can make that acquisition. I know you do not accept handouts. I have something cheap for you, but claiming it is a bit hands-on.
A scrapyard salvage.
Yes, one of those.
You know, I am an inexperienced pilot. I will probably not get it out of there without major damage.
Is your friend over here a better one?
He sure is. Picked me up in my spacesuit and got both of us out of there.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
I
That's
briefly
settled then.
stopped and then
I will
docked.
be on my ship. You can meet me
If
there.
that makes me a
once
better
you are
pilot
ready
than
for
him,
a
then I
salvage
was
adventure.
slightly worried.
Thank you so much for helping me.
So we don't have to continue this quest, but having him gotten out of there, having gotten him out of there, is something that helped our reputation along. So with plus 10, we might even be able to get a rank up. And we got a new ship. There it is. It basically tried to cover behind the station. Okay. Cover. Okay. All of the survivors are Marines or are veterans. We lost, I think, 2 veterans in this. No, we did not. We did not lose a single person. We were able to send in 48 people, right? And we have 48. So we did not lose a single person. Cool. Really cool. Okay. So, this one will become captain. And the rest of the Marines will transfer back over to the Trinity. So,
Mind the gap.
oh. And then you will fly to the next dock, which is Argon, and get fitted out. Repair first. And then, let's see. Okay. It's not okay. I want you to be as good of a ship as possible. That's completely rubbish. Arch will be Plasma. Shields will be Argon Mark IIs, both of them. The other large will be Plasma. And the M's will all be Flag. Shields will once again be Plasma. Argon. Flag. Argon. Flag. Both of them. Flag. Them. Argon. That's okay. Don't use any missiles anymore. Repair drones. Yes, cargo for drones. Okay, 2 of them.
Incoming ship. Docking crews to stand by.
That's all fine, and we won't service crew on that. Of course, the repairs, and let's go. Good. We will undock again.
Morea.
Hopefully find some kind of shipyard or so. Shipyard or wharf. Anything that might house a faction representative. Temperature's finally coming down. It was 32 degrees centigrade in here, which is almost 90 degrees Fahrenheit. Yeah, a little bit warm.
Superhighway. Avarice. 1.
Okay, we don't have to keep our drives active here. We can allow them to
Entering
come
Avarice.
down.
1.
Ooh. Put some shades. There are some stations over there. Both of them do not seem to be particularly big stations. So where are we? Oh, yeah, we are drifting out a lot. Let's just slow down and give this a thorough look over. Maybe just a quick scan. That will reveal the stations that are here. And I think this is the one we want to go to.
Station.
Because it has an exclamation mark there, and that says that's where we get our reputation upgrade. Because we've got a mission for that, so oh. Yeah, that was stupid. And that is, I think that's the wharf.
Vulture. Sentinel. Riptide Rakers. Or.
Yes. There is also usually, oh, there it is. The shipyard. Oh no, that's not the shipyard. Or is it? Something in front of that. Maybe over there.
Riptide Rakers defense platform.
Okay, and
Greetings,
that.
friend. I am proud to announce that we are making great progress in our terraforming endeavors. You will find that our planet Sun, in the Gaian prophecy system, now harbors a much more hospitable ecosystem. Again, great thanks to you for the part you played in this. Farewell, friend.
Oh well. Oh no, that's of course the other gate. Yes, of course. There are two big gates here in the system. Usually there is a wharf in here, a shipyard, as well as a wharf. So if the shipyard is maybe destroyed, because that can happen, because the tide also damages stations, as long as the stations don't have something called protection, which is this. It's quite expensive, and it is needed to power this structure in the middle, which is called a shield, and that protects them from the tide. Each cycle of the tide takes one protection, and if there is no protection left, the station will take damage.
Docking granted.
And that can lead to stations of the Riptide Rakers being destroyed. which is not that cool. And I had it happen to me once.
Morea.
And then, yeah, if they don't build a new one, you will have to get the blueprint, for example, for the Toyota for yourself to be able to buy it, build it. I'm doing well, Scorp. How are you? Thanks for joining. Let's see, ship dealership. Nope. Wrong. You of course want faction representative of the Riptide Rakers. They are. About to go back to work. Poor dude.
It's good to see you, friend.
I hope you don't have long to work today and can go home soon.
Many among us have been watching your work with great interest and wanted to reward you for it.
I just popped in a few minutes ago.
I'm pleased to present you with a new rank as a token of our appreciation. Of course, we will also reward you with benefits. These benefits are linked to your rank, so they will be lost should you turn against us. But given how you have helped us out in the past, I do not see that being a real worry.
Nope. Won't ever turn against those guys.
These rewards fitting to the work you've done, and that you are able to make the most of them. Once again, we really appreciate what you have done for us so far. We look forward to working with you more in the future. Good luck out there.
To 11. Okay, since I don't know how late it is at yours currently, might be still be quite some time. I think you're 6 hours back, right? More than that. 8 hours? No idea. No, you're East Coast, so you are 6 hours back. So that's basically 7 now. So three and a half more hours, right? Oh yeah.
It's good to see you, friend.
Okay. Can we already buy the blueprint for the Toyota? Don't think so. It is an L ship. We could, in theory, already buy that. Okay. That could mean, because it is an industrial, that we already can buy the ship itself if we find the wall. The shipyard. So let's just hope it isn't destroyed. But I think it is, because it would have huge docking clamps to it.
Unknown station.
And I can't see a huge docking clamp there. That's a reprocessing plant too. I'm slowly losing hope that we still have a wharf here. A shipyard. But still, we are fairly fast.
Riptide Rakers Wharf.
There's another station we didn't find yet. Docking clamps, we got it. Whew. There it is. Let's see, can we buy a Toyota from you? Yes, we are already allowed to buy a Toyota here, which is good. High preset would be 13 million. Shields are Argon shields Mark II. We could get Terran shields on that later. Only one large shield, so we have to be careful there. Pirates will of course be black then, but all of that can get retrofitted. So we are able to buy those ships. What we now need to do is deposit satellites here to be able to always see the status of these installations, because they are quite important to us.
Empty space.
And somewhere in these three systems, these three Avaris systems, of which I will visit the last one before we leave, there are 5 data vaults. These 3 end in the 3 Windfall systems. So there are 6 systems, and within these 6 systems there are 5 containers of 5 data vaults hidden, in which you can find blueprints for the All-King modules. They are the only places where you can find blueprints for the All-King modules. And they are not easy to find at all. You really have to do some proper scans, or have the ship place satellites all over the system, and then have a little bit of luck additionally to find those. Plus, they can be out of system core. That means you have to fly out, I don't know, like 100 kilometers in one of these directions to find them. And the scan I'm currently doing only has 200 kilometers range. And yeah, I'm trying to target that gate, but I can't. But I think that's already 100 kilometers away. Let's see. Station.
Riptide Raker's defense platform.
Please target that station. That is 120 kilometers away. So the gate back there will be 200 kilometers away. And that's how far my sensors reach. So if it was below this, I wouldn't be able to find it. So it is quite the arduous task of finding these data vaults. And I must admit, not very fun.
Greetings, fellow denizens and voyagers. This is Tidebreak, the station built into an asteroid so massive it withstands even the most vigorous of tides. If you're not already accommodated at one of our safe havens, or on the way out of the system, we now strongly advise you to engage your travel drive and haste into safety. Of course, we at Tidebreak recommend our own establishment, the Drifting Buoy, for your visit. That's it for now. Fly safe.
Okay, so the tide will hit soon. We are completely immune to it, so we don't have to worry about anything here. Oof. Oh. That acceleration really kicks in hard. This is the third system of Avaris 5.
Entering Avaris 5 dead end.
There's usually just a defense station and maybe a little bit more in here, but it is not a really big system that you will travel too often. But yeah, there could also be the odd data vault in here. The unknown station, for example. Unknown station. Data vault would be shown as an unknown object if it would be shown on the map at all. I'm not really sure if it gives out a ping like that or just one of those little pings that you can follow. There is of course a script that you can run on your computer. It's a VBS script that you can run into a batch file that will read your save file and give you the position of these data vaults. But that's of course not how you are supposed to do it. You are supposed to have somebody place satellites all over the place or search by yourself. Because after all, the Oil King is one of the mightiest ships in the games. Right? One of the mightiest ships in the game. It doesn't have particularly the best main gun, I must admit, but the turrets and the speed of that ship are brilliant. Nothing outdamages
Unknown station.
the Oil King's turrets especially not at range. I mean, or some stuff, but not single ships that you can fly in that manner. You could have, for example, a Raptor with over 100 medium pulse turrets of plasma turrets would, of course, on paper overpower it, but the fact that the Oil King can, for example, fly faster backwards if it is modded than NK or I can fly forwards. So when they are heading towards you, you can just reverse and keep them out of gun range, out of their gun range, and within your own gun range. That makes this ship very special.
Superhighway Avarice 4.
We will now head out again. Woo!
Entering Avarice 4.
Sorry. We could, yeah, let's unlock another shortcut.
Entering system. Windfall.
Let's just hope we don't trigger the
Unknown
sequence. Okay, we will now trigger another sequence.
Entering Windfall 4.
The Aurora one.
Stream.
That will also allow us to pop out a black hole sun. Or don't we trigger it?
Welcome to the Aurora Casino!
Yay!
An exciting experience like no other. Enjoy and discover a wide variety of your favorite games. Xenon Invaders, Ride the Tide, Traveling to Lottie. You name it, we've got it. Visit our establishment now for a generous starter bonus with the potential to win real credits. Where else would you show off and improve your skills, if not at the Aurora Casino, which regularly pays out millions of credits?
Oh, really?
That's a score for the lucky ones. Are you the lucky one?
You already... Oh! Yes, I remember. The cock installation and ooh. Yeah, somebody stepped in there. Okay, so we wouldn't even have had to go here to unlock the shortcut, basically, but yeah. There's the gate out of here. Let's fly to our HQ and then what do we do then?
Good choice. I will begin right away.
Entering system. Black hole sun.
Oh.
Salvage team, what is your status?
This is salvage team.
We built our station, of course.
Processing underway.
Acknowledged. We are standing by.
This is salvage team. Last scrap cube processed. Ready for pickup.
Acknowledged. Picking up cargo. Cargo secured.
Basically, it shows what a Toyota can
Clearing
do.
the area.
Or should
We're
do.
all done here.
They are much better
Setting course for
at
home.
making these kinds of
We
videos
should be
now.
able to get there before the tide.
Understood. See you back home.
Okay. Let us set course for HQ. Quickly burn that, and then we will, while sitting on the HQ, start building our recycler. I mean, maybe we have to get a few additional blueprints for that. I will just buy those in that case. And we will sadly have to build a huge amount of energy cells because
Entering Black Hole Sun 5.
Windfall, or especially Avaris, has a huge bonus on solar cell production. So I told you Mercury has 400. Sol, where's Sol? Mercury has 714%.
Get out of here.
Avaris has 1390% bonus on energy cells. So, yeah. And I think we just flew past the gate. We did. Let's quickly set course for gate. And then let's have a look if we can see the cock station. So yeah, there it is. Down there.
Entering
Whoa.
system. Grand exchange.
Okay. We shouldn't have been able to make it through there. For some reason we did. I think due to, yeah, it being quite laggy.
Superhighway. Grand exchange 1. Entering Grand Exchange 1.
This is literally Mach 30. Yeah, Mach 30. 10 kilometers is Mach 30. A second. Woo! We are really fast.
Headquarters. Docking aboard. Docking granted.
Okay,
Successfully docked.
let's quickly have a look if we have everything we need.
It's an honor to have you aboard.
Production, we have, I think I bought all the production. We have energy cells. How about storage? We don't have those, so we need storage. Especially, I think it might be only container storage. Oh, and we don't have a ship there. Usually I have ships at the stations. Just like that one. I don't have one there, so let's get one to sit there and wait. Just, you know, a very fast one. Like the looter that doesn't have guns. Oh, it's missing micro letters, so this will take a second to build. The micro letters. Let's see, are we filling up here? We are not. We are around about 1.6 and we sell most of the stuff immediately back out. That is good. Already at 500 million almost. No enemies inside. That's good. Okay. Go somewhere where we don't have to render in all the environment all the time. We are a little bit more protected, and now fast forward time until the rapier is finished. We are not allowed to simply buy a ship here. We are not allowed to buy any ships that aren't Terran faction. Except, for example, now for the Tux and the Teuter for the compression. We are not allowed to use those in a transport capacity, for example. Only for what they are really meant. Okay, next.
Good choice.
Yes.
I will begin right away.
We're upgrading here. Ah, okay. There we are. We can now send him to dock there. And he should be here within a few minutes. Let's see. I think I already have pre-built plans for Cycler. I think we should be able to build him here. Yeah, of course, we need defensive parameters at that, or defensive weapons at that station as well, because of course Xenon will just pop out here and try to directly attack that station. So that station needs to be able to defend itself, but it will not be a defense platform on its own. It will just have defensive modules. What are you waiting for, dude? Ah, okay, he has now just switched systems. Progress. I do not know. Scrap, is scrap solid or is it container? It's solid. So we need solids and we need container storage. We don't need liquid storage at all. Only those two. Oh, 191 million. Yeah. Now we're on a good way here. On a good trajectory.
The results of my research are far beyond my expectations.
Those are only important for our main ships. exceptional weapon mods are extremely, or can be extremely powerful. Just have a look at the Trinity. She comes with a few of them. Main guns, and you can see they are between 10 and 20% more damage. I think it could roll even higher than that. Weapon cooling, sticky time, and all that stuff. Obliterator is one of the mods you can use, and you could reroll all of those to get better stats. Excuse me for a second. Something in the eye. Be gone, pesky insect. Okay, there is ship currently docking. I think it's docked already. I don't think it's docked already. It's
What a fabulously magnificent development.
Hmm?
The provinces adrift finally have a fully functioning shipyard.
Oh, you didn't have that yet. Oops. Could have helped there. I forgot about that. But yeah, very good. We can now buy capital ships. Could buy capital ships. Cannot really have there as well. So let's hop out and talk to the Argon representative to buy storage solutions. We only need the big ones. We don't need the small ones.
It's an honor to see you here.
Modules, storage. Large. Defense modules, we've got the important ones there. I'm not sure which dock modules we have on the pre-built ones, but we will see that
Good luck out there.
once we are trying to build it. So let me just stay here for a bit and see what we are offered. Quick save. And I think we will start building right to the station, so somewhere here. Oh no, we will do it on this end. Because many ships who want to enter here will fly from here, and none will come from here. Here. Let's go with a 6x6 initially. Just make it square. And no, let's go for the cube, the classical cube design. I mean, 12x12, of course. Somewhere. Expensive. Okay, let's go. I still have to clear those out, but let's see if there's a old Schrottplatz. There we are missing Terran turrets. Okay, ooh. Argon E dock, Argon E pier on the luxury dock area. The E pier we can hack that pretty easily because we can't buy it at the Argons, and the luxury dock we just buy.
It's an honor to see you here.
See, there is no E dock here, only a T dock. This one we just buy. This one we'll add. What? Screw it. One, I don't like that one. Okay.
Good luck out there.
The E one will be around somewhere here. There it is. So now we need a ship to dock there.
Something hit us.
Ooh. Ooh, a Sector Explorer. Hit. Let's see. Shields must be down to 40% for him to scream like that. Ooh, yeah, yeah, how did he get in there? Oh, he traveled from Iana Masura. Okay, I mean, he is trying to pull out, but he won't do it. So remove all orders and assignments and try to dock here. See if he manages to do. Otherwise, yeah, there will be a ceremony held. And there has to be a ceremony held for Sector Explorer 2. Rest in peace. We need a new Sector Explorer. So that's something we got to do. But not right now. Not right now. We can't rescue him. He's completely in the in enemy hands there. There's nothing we can do. Sadly. So the EPIA is... Do we have any station where we are currently docked to that has an EPIA? Oh, there's a K. And there's another K. Ooh. That's not good. There's another K. Oh. Okay, that K will be taken care of by our station. That thing will be dead within seconds. Let's see. Live stream view. A good thing they show the empty sky instead of the cannons blasting the K. There it is. I mean, we are still looking into the wrong direction, but we can see the massive amounts of plasma going over there, and that's it. Dead. Oh no, he's not yet dead. Let's try this.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
There he is. And now let's quickly run before we damage our other ships, because we are because we are present, friendly fire starts to happen, because all the hitboxes are calculated again. And
Entering
then
system. Argon Prime.
we will just send our beautiful ship here a little bit closer to the defense station so that it is defended. And then we will just have a look. Is there maybe an E-dock here? No, they don't have an E-dock there. Okay. Then let's just send one of our small ships, for example the Velvet Thunder, to a station that has an E-dock. And then we'll make a short break where I will, of course, show you the combat camping.
Awaiting orders.
Oh, for... Oh. Yeah, why can't I activate live stream? That's strange. Yeah. And... Sorry, and I'll be back in 5 minutes. 5 to 10 minutes. See you in a bit.
come to the end of my research.
Requesting immediate backup.
As you can see, it got a little bit laggy there. So, these are... Ooh. That's a lot of racks. Where are our looters? I think they're in the middle of it. The builders. They are in the middle of it. Okay. There's another gate coming in. Where did he come from? I mean, he must have come from somewhere down here. Frontier edge. And then even deeper down here. In Atia's misfortune, or where it came from. So let's first go there.
Gladius.
Okay. So what we want to do?
Can I help, sir?
Get to this. You see, there's a dock here, the E-dock. That's what we want to get. So we will try to get as close as possible to a flat surface there. We just try. Look at hello, hi ice cream. We have three EMP bombs remaining, so yeah, they are not. Oh, most of them are. Okay, they are sunk in a little bit. Okay. There are the others. They are clipped into the structure a little bit here. There is the blueprint, okay. So we can now send our ship orders, but we can remove those orders and can send it back to the HQ. Dock. Then we ourselves will go to the HQ and start building
Entering
our reprocessing
system.
plant. Because
Grand exchange.
now I think we should have everything we need for it. Money, we got the blueprints. Yeah, we even got the builder. And the builder might be under attack by now. Did you just really just sit around there? You were told to dock somewhere else. Yes, okay. Okay, I don't see the K anymore. And our builder seems to be just fine. Okay. So there's a factory. Let's see. It, of course, needs to be turned around, and it needs a little bit more space. So we will have to increase the plot size a little bit. And we need to there, and then we have to increase its size by 1. One click each. Expensive, but yeah, it's worth it. So, there we have it. Now it fits in, and it even has the correct orientation now. So we of course want it to be a little bit further away. By the way, where is the build storage? Please tell me it hasn't backed out again. It is somewhere in there. Oh, I cannot see. Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay, that's good. It's in defense range of our defense platforms. So we will put it a little bit further to the side. Yeah. The defense should be provided there. Okay. We can maybe do, no, we want to discard the change. Can we pull this up a little bit more? That? Yes. Oh, even better. Oops. Yes, that's even better. The station will now completely be able to guard a plot there. Okay, so we load in the blueprint. Too many small punches, I know. Push it all the way back. Yeah. Now we will add defenses. Problem is a lot of energy cell production that are being produced first. But the thing we really need are defenses. A lot of defenses. This is pretty much unable to defend itself now. It needs to be able to defend itself, so let's go there. Let's go the extra mile basically and add defense discs. A lot of them. We will edit it, and we have a small punch disc here. It is basically the ones we have here. We now want to alternate them with these connection modules. Maybe we even find, yeah, that would be easier to alternate it with these because they are more flat and allow, these have a pole sticking up in the middle, connector. These don't, so there are better firing arches for the discs. Copy the sequence out. So that it reaches up to here. Because this is the path our little tugs will be flying. But we mustn't forget what it is we want to protect, and that are the tugs. So we'll just add it on here as well. I know it looks stupid, but it can really help protecting our tugs. And since the Xenon are, I mean, they are stupid, but they are not completely stupid, we'll copy the sequence, put it here, and thank you. Turn it around. It is too long in this direction, so
awaiting orders.
We put it on there first. Then move this. The sequence. Oh, still, no, it's not too long. What? Not sticking out to the side, so why can't we post it there? Oh, wouldn't even want to post it. This sequence. Still can't. Why can't we post it there? This is strange, but sometimes this just happens. The game won't allow you. We have to find out why. Now, first of all, let's confirm the module changes so that everything is as it should be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3, 7. Okay. Now let's just try to copy one of those. Copy module and paste it there. That's okay. Copy module. Okay.
Awaiting orders.
Jesus. Okay. Sequence. Bugs. Copy the sequence. This well. Oh. Okay. And what we will do now will look completely crazy, but the first thing we want is this station to be able to defend itself as early as possible. So we will, of course, copy this, put it on, as well as on the other side. The price will go up through the roof. Absolutely, it will be enormously expensive. But that's not what we care for. What we care for is that it is practical and that it can protect our ships and our assets. There's a dock here for the ships, so this could be a little bit hard to navigate for NPC ships. So we will By the way, if you ask yourself why doesn't this disappear when I disconnect it, because most of the things, if I, for example, place production module just or container just here in space, and I'll then say okay, confirm module, it disappears. Oh, no, container don't. But usually, if you have production modules just floating around, they will disappear. They did disappear. Okay, they have changed that. Quite cool, actually. Does this also work for docks and builders? That would be cool if you could have everything free floating. Yes. Okay, cool. They usually tended to they just disappeared. So good thing they don't. But we were always able to have defense modules free floating, so that you could, for example, just place a defense platform here, and you can always anchor stuff to them. So that's why those did not disappear. So I can just place, for example, this here in space and then continue on. Nothing happens. It doesn't disappear. Strange. But cool on the other hand. Just don't know if that's not a bug, but we will see. Because I didn't see it anywhere in the patch notes. This is now relatively easy to navigate, and it has a lot of turrets to do damage. Okay. And what we need to do now, or what you should do now, I know this is crazy. This is to paste one of those every second solar sail we have. Yeah, I know it's a lot of solar sails. This is what we need. And we will even get the solar sails to the back of the building cube. They will be built last. And yes, this will take a lot of time. But we need those defenses in case the Xenons run wild. And now we get all these usually pretty high energy cell productions here. Further down the loop. This is how we do it. Grab this one, move it back and forth. Just move it back and forth. This will put it at the end. And we do it with every single one of them. This allows our station to defend itself very early on. It will not be able to work. Because, of course, it needs a lot of energy cells for that. But it is able to defend itself to live long enough to be able to work. There are multiple hours of building in this. I think even multiple days, to be honest. That's okay. First of all, we have Sita. Second of all, this is a long time playthrough, right? Not like we have 2 more days or 2 more episodes and then we're going to quit. A lot more in this playthrough than is currently done. We will finish all the storylines thing, and we will of course build a huge Terran army. Show the gate network what Terrans are capable of. Maybe we'll even go and kick split butts. There we are. This is our that will do the scrap processing. It is good defended, or well defended. It has a nice dock. It basically has everything it needs. Can still add on to it. Because in theory, we can just, that's why I left him a little bit of space there. We could in theory just go scrap. There. And another one on the other side, and then a few of those down below, and adding more solar panels. All of that is possible. For the time being, this will be enough. I mean, there will be a huge price tag to that, and we of course need a builder. Thank God we know of a good builder around here. And now we just need other goodies to come in and start the production. Oh, you can go. And our most vulnerable point of this station, the storage, is within gun range to be protected. We just should avoid going there. Because that would then mean that our station can friendly fire away our valuable build storage, which would be a catastrophe. Right? So we just stay away from there while it is being built. We can also just pre-order our Teuter now. Need or want to have, right? So let's order our Teuter. Reset. We want crew. Only crew. Oh, we can't get any crew here. Okay, then we 70 crew. As many as we can. Repair drone. Building drone. Oh, she uses building drones for the compression. Okay, cool. Yeah, we will get flak on those later on. Yes, and we want to buy ships here. What am I missing? The combat engine and giveaway. Combat engines, yes. High maneuverability, yes. Argon shields for the time being. The shields will be replaced. Scrap tractor, yes. They can't even use anything else than tractors there. So. Good. And well, I want 4 of them, so maybe be a little bit more careful with the crew. Okay. As soon as they are built, they will be refit on the Terran warps to have proper shields. Yeah. To have proper shields. We can't, I think, buy the MK4 drives yet. So let's see. Can we? Oh, we're not even allowed to dock with those eyes. Okay. No, we're not allowed to do that. The Thias don't like us at all, so we will have to fix that at some point. Okay. Next point I wanted to work on are auto traders. We have an auto trader leader yet already. And let's just save this layout as auto trade. We want 4 more, at least 4. So let's buy 4 more. And call them 1, 2, or 4. The metallic microlattice is really starting to be a problem here. So can I somehow wait. Okay, there's just not enough microlattice available at the time. Okay, maybe you need a production facility for that, maybe, yeah? So, since they are all building computronic substrate, maybe that is a good idea to build a small microlattice factory. And they don't seem to need much effort to build. Let's see, what do they need? Metallic microlattice, that it is. Just, yeah, it needs helium and ore and energy cells. How is the helium? Okay. Okay, yeah. So let's maybe start, but a small one, microlattice production here as well. Just 4 modules, that should be enough. Hulu. But that's basically a very small plot that we need for that. We will just down somewhere there. We want a dock. Those. This somewhere there. Oh yeah. Doesn't leave us much room, does it? Okay. Those are the gates. So did I put it too much? Yeah, I put it way too far out. Move it there. It's better. Now let's turn it by 90 degrees. That we have the build storage out of the way. Okay. Not really a big challenge, but yeah, you have to do some thinking from time to time. Yeah. Okay. We'll just get 2 of those. To the station like that. That should work out great. Thank you. And then we need helium and ore. So we need a liquid container. Oh. Oh. Docks. I don't have the production module yet. I have to get that. Let's get the containers first. Liquid. Check. Solid. Check. Container. Check. Close. Oops. Ooh. Okay. Big oversight. Big oversight. No. No ship at the faction representative. Why not? That shouldn't have happened. You. Special ship. Okay, let's CETA a little bit to get those ships out of production, and then we can hopefully get a ship at the faction representative and start producing micro lattice. Because, I mean, if this station is out of micro lattice, that means that this station will be out as well, or close to being out, which of course will prevent us from building beautiful big ships. Doesn't. Okay. So this station is basically hoarding. And we need energy cells there as well, right? So let's upgrade this a little bit. How many are we producing here? Well, were we producing? 368 per hour additionally. So total of 449. Okay. How much is St. George using? Stupid. You are using... Okay. Yeah, okay, that will allow us to have a slight... Let's see. Like... Microlattice. 50 energy cells per cycle. Here's 109. 3-minute cycles, 50 energy cells. Yeah, okay. All of them. That should be way more than possible. The rapiers, the 4 rapiers are still not being built, so the lattice shortage is major. So we really have to get that sorted. Do we have any fast ships? There's a rapier at Venus that doesn't have anything to do. Okay, you will now dock here and you will become our Terran faction representative babysitter. So where do we go? This is all good. Let's see how our Morningstar factory. This is just Pirate Eye. This is that station, so it doesn't have to be very high up. Let's see Pirate Eye. Okay. Watchful Gaze defense platform is here, or will be here to protect the boron, so this will guard station. Scorpion station. Boron. Scorpion core. Of course. Let's get it right. Scorp now has its own station. Oh, this is a new one. Okay, this is. How do we call it? Metallic micro lattice. Calling it George. Let's call it Percy. I know the name is completely BS, but yeah. Not coming up with anything better now for a metallic micro lattice. Oh yes, metallic lattice. Let's just call it fences on fences and fence production. Yay! So Heretics and Factory, you are you are basically non-existent, but you will be. This station, although placed a little bit precarious. Let's see, can we move your location? Yes. I think place you there. Get you to size. This will of course be a defense station. Okay, could have been a little smaller. Yeah, that's it. What we would build here. Builder. At one of somewhere here, I think. Okay. And Money is there. Everything is there. And station is coming up. Okay. Scrap processing factory 1 is already renamed correctly because the scrap processor is being built. Let's see. Do we have? Yeah, we already have 10% of the materials bought, and all the energy cells are already secured. Hull parts and Claytron. Oh, hull parts are coming in. Yes. Oh, good. Okay. Yeah, this will work out just fine. Our manticores are built and our Toyota is built. They, of course, need to be evacuated immediately because they are not in any way, shape, or form hardened against the tide. So they will, for the time being, just head off to the headquarters. That now needs to be upgraded as well. It doesn't have any defenses up to this point. This very moment. This very English. So, defenses are, of course, vital here as well. Because, you know, CAG and pirates and fishbacks. So, layout, small punch disk, confirm. Module small punch is basically a pillbox. Put one of them on each of the docks. I have way too many of on the station. On the side. So okay, and you will two as well. There we are. Okay. Money, builder. Builder is already parked here, and we are done. Okay. Palin. Okay. Why are you just somewhere in space? Not where you're supposed to be. Oh, because I sent you off and then okay. Affection dude is almost where he belongs. And that's when we can buy our micro lettuce production and finish the station up. And then we will need, I think, 2 gas and 4, maybe even 5 solid mass. We will see. Energy cells will just be brought in.
Entering system. Sol.
Why is the door already open? Dude. Dude. Really?
It's an honor to see you here.
Modules, production modules. Let's just get all of them. We can even get, because it can be quite
good luck out there.
Quite nice to have that one. If you don't have to dock there yourself. If you have to dock there yourself, it's an absolute nightmare. Stop, this was the octagon. I think about the not the correct one. Let's see. That looked strange.
It's an honor to see you here.
Dock? And there was a hexadock here though. expensive hexagon. I wanted to have is this one.
Good luck out there.
Sort of, oh yeah, that is. I mean, if we could apply that to our station, that would be crazy. Let's see. This small little station here. Nope. Or maybe, yes, maybe. Down from the top? Oh, no. Please? You cannot reset rotation. Something that you can't play. And it doesn't disappear on its own, right? Ah. Yeah, okay. Okay, so where is there it is, the 4-dock team. That is a very small dock that we can basically hover above the platform, above the station. I will just try to move it there, move it where it belongs. Oh no. Thing is so small. Where is it? Didn't even place it, okay. Because this thing, there it is, can float. This is just a floating dock. Makes it very cool. Very easy to use. But very, very hard to manually dock it. But it gives us 4 more large docks. Now the production. The micro letters. Okay, that's how we can chain them. Let's only have those 2 docks. That is crap. So we need some kind of an angle there. Place you. Nope, I don't think we can place them there. Yeah, we can, okay. Now 2 of them left, 2 right. One. Oh. Why don't you fit? Something's not right. I mean, it should in theory fit. We didn't tilt anything. There's more than enough space. Okay. On the other side, it might be too close. Need to shift the whole station over. Okay. Just ever so slightly. So can I maybe shift the station a little more? A few pixels? Enough. 32 more meters. Okay, that should be enough. Nope, it's not enough. Oh, disappointing.
Taking serious damage.
Ooh. No, not discard, confirm for the time being. Can we maybe, while we are paused, just see if we can get a few more meters? 3 more? I mean, it is really, really close. It's really, we are talking single meters here. So, we can't move anymore. Do that. Very sad that we can't do this. next there. So, not there, not there, not there. Okay. We need to add a kilometer to one of the directions here. The question is which one? Not that one. Okay. Now, that's enough. Is for that. Okay. Let's now reorient everything into the middle. We mustn't forget about the looter who was screaming for help. Haven't forgotten about him. Roughly the middle. I didn't want to turn you, I wanted to move you. Confirm. Aye. Build. Parts and silicon carbide on. For what? This is interesting because I can't remember using anything. Oh yeah, these two, of course. There are not no Terran short docks, are there? But we have the elevated one. We have a Terran. This almost fits. So let's get one more. Nope, let's confirm that. One more kilometer, but this time the side we're looking at. This must be should be it, right? Is small dock, dock, not wide enough at all. Okay. So 1 kilometer to each side, and then it should, in theory, work. So there is that, and that should be enough. If it isn't, we'll just leave it like that, but it should be. Okay. That's how it can be placed. That's way out there, way out there. That's, by the way, a way for us to middling down the location of the whole station. You for snapping. Oh, you can. I know. I was about to say you can get helplines by now. No, you can't. These are just dock lines. Oh, hello. Something went wrong there. Really wrong. Okay. Confirm. This should then really work. Money. Well, as assigned, we were called for help. But ooh, yeah, okay, he really got smacked there. But he's already running.
Serious damage.
The first thing, which is very interesting that he will do, is get repairs. He has taken structural damage. And he will now flee until he feels safe again. And then he will turn around. And since there is a carrier available here, he will immediately, we'll see that in a few seconds, immediately decide that the best thing to do is get repairs first and dock at the carrier. Repair itself and get back out, continuing his job. Let's just see his orders. he is still fleeing, we can abort that fleeing procedure, and then automatically he's going for a repair. That is a brilliant feature. You have a carrier or the Hyperion, for example, docked there, or an auxiliary ship. That's just what they will do. We'll get help and then go back out and do that. And for simple repairs like that, it is not even necessary to have materials on the carrier. It would be for recharging missiles or for changing weapons, but just for simple, get your structure up to 100%, which goes instantly or works instantly. Is just the problem that he hasn't docked yet, because yeah, it is a little bit tricky sometimes. Can we see that? No, we can't see that. Now he's docked. Like 100%, and he's going out to do his job again, which is a really, really, really cool feature. How much loot does he have, by the way? Ooh, yeah. And he's well worth of being relieved of his loot again. So let's go over there. Quick chat to him and his buddy.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
Thank you.
Rapier.
Hey,
Can I
Cavalry.
help?
Yes.
One hit like that isn't gonna stop me. I won't let you get away with that. Oh no! Engage it now!
Rapier.
Can I help?
Pleasure. Now let's bugger off before our pure presence causes friendly fire. Watchful gaze is ours.
Entering system.
Heretics End will
Bargain
be as
prime.
well soon. I don't think we will find it particularly easy to buy materials there. Oh, it is. I mean, not really easy, but it's progressing, so that's something. The scrap processing factory is making progress. Heretics. Oh yeah, that's a defense station as well. So let's see how this is doing in case of in terms of buying. All the materials are there. Brilliant. Okay. There are the auto traders. The auto traders will now receive new names and new pilots. And that's a problem. The pilots can be tricky to get. I don't know if we have enough pilots for all of them yet, because they need 3 stars in piloting, which is nothing that is easy to achieve. So let's see. Captain, best skill. Trinity captain, okay. And these are Gian captains, which we can all give new roles to. Excuse me for a second. So this is brilliant. These GN captains, they're really upping their game there. This is cool. I didn't know that would work that well. So yeah, we will get new captains. Oh, we will get the captains from here. So tell them to work somewhere else. And then we will just restuff our auto traders with them. Oh. Yeah, of course we've got captains on them. Ah, okay. We have to fire all the captains from the auto traders first. Which is sad because some of them are quite good, actually. But yeah. Sorry. Don't look at me like that.
Can I help?
Hi. I really hate firing
Can I
people.
help?
Can I help?
Okay. So now once more, get into this and get the Gian captains. Ayaka. Ayaka, you will fly the auto trade 1. Elizabeth, you will work 2. And I have no idea where the others are. Oh, there they are, okay. Go back into the interface. Ismail, you will fly auto trade 3. Louis, you will fly auto trade 4. And of course, I scream before you. Yes, I'm things I'm forgetting about the Giants now being not stuffed anymore. I of course realize that they need new captains. Want to destroy a fleet of this is this Discord chat. Muted it. Keeps on blaring. Oh, bye-bye Discord. Just they are holding up brilliantly. I mean, I just realized, no, 20 intercepting. Yeah, they are all still there, no damage, and as you can see, they have trained quite well. Most of their captains are 3-star captains by now, which is really good because we need 3-star captains in our auto trade fleet, which I have now prepared. So you, maybe you can learn something here, all of you. We will assign them to auto trade leader and tell to mimic commander's behavior. That means we only have to configure one of them. And that will also mean that we will get a new fleet here. In a second, as soon as they have all arranged. At least we should. They are deploying to him now. Okay, so in theory, should be a new fleet pretty soon. Might be that they just only appear as a fleet once they have assembled. Assigned to new commander. The assignment has not yet gone through. That might be because of maybe the commander being in internal storage. Let's see. No, he was not in internal storage, so why can't they assign? This is really strange. Let's head back to our HQ. This is laggy.
Entering system. Grand exchange.
It is a little bit laggy by now. And it will only be getting worse.
Awaiting orders.
Oh! A boron. I forgot about that. Okay. Okay, something went wrong here. So let's say remove all orders and assignments. Then mimic commands behave again. Form a fleet. Why don't they form a fleet? I am utterly confused. If I send all of you out, does that change anything? Well, all of them may be in internal
Awaiting
storage.
orders.
They take quite a while to fly there. That's the problem. They were in internal storage. Congratulations. You. Yeah, okay, so this is the auto trade fleet. And we want better standing with a few of the factions. So let's see which faction really needs better standing. Gameplay Pact is of course completely out of the picture. The Antigone Republic. We want better standing with the Antigone Republic, for example. Although I would say yeah, the Antigone Republic, they oh no, we can't buy the ships. Vigor Syndicate. Okay, let's go with the Vigor Syndicate. We want the Vigor Syndicate to have better standing for us, with us. That means that we will now create a new block list of sector activity. And that says big only. Sector activities. Save blacklist. And says restrict all sectors, and we will allow sectors. Big only activity. This allows the ships that have these rules to only be active within bigger syndicates' territory. And then we give another rule. That's a trade rule. Trade restriction. This says big trade. This basically says restrict all factions, including us, except for Vigor Syndicate.
Awaiting orders.
Yep. Now we will set him advanced auto trade. Now we add all wares except, this is important, the illegal wares. So Vigor Syndicate has quite a few illegal wares. And we do not want to trade those. Ice, water, and food rations are for some reason illegal. This is what we have to take out. So once again, trade. Water. All of those are completely fine. And anchor will be in 4-3 the Horde. In 4-3 the Horde. And they can only be active in these systems and only trade with those ships. And then we of course have to send them there, otherwise this whole thing doesn't. We'll take the whole fleet and just send them as the Alliance of the World. I knew there was one. Can you build? Can't build the Manticore. So we'll now wait for our rapiers or for our auto trade fleet to arrive there. And of course, close the map. This gets everything working a little better. We'll see. Rook is ready for fresh meat. Yes. Fresh meat. Oh, that was a shock for a lifetime back then. Fresh meat. And for everyone not getting the reference, that was the butcher from Diablo. Diablo 1. Really scared the bejesus out of me. Okay. So there we are. They are all more or less in the system. So we can now remove this. This should automatically tell them to proceed. Where is it? They should now automatically start looking for jobs in the area. Searching for trades. Command is free trade. Let's remove all of their commands. Plus. Then they will automatically search for trades and just do those trades. Just because they are mimicking the commander. This can take a second for to take effect because, yeah, it is quite laggy. But that are the first trades. And then we'll now start trading only with the Vigors. No outside trade here. They will trade with the Vigor Syndicate only. The problem, of course, being we don't have any satellites here. That is something that is not really working in our favor. So we need a quick ship, for example. No, you are not quick. The Mako is quite quick, to be honest. And we can. Do you have deployables? You have one advanced satellite. That's not really a lot, but yeah. You come through here, and you'll go through the Argon territory. I think so. Oh no. Let's come through here. Trade and repair. You will get a few more satellites. Yeah, that's it. Oh shit. Not you. Mm-hmm. Ten more, and then you will start deploying satellites. Oh. The stations are quite spread, so we have 10, 11. So we must count. Nine. Okay, somehow we knew what this station wanted. Could be a little bit tricky here. Oh, just got everything in there. Okay. The defense platform, I think, does not have the biggest, coolest traits. Keep safe. Yes, yeah, might have. And then down here in our stream, there were a few that might have good traits as well. Yep, that's a good satellite. So it should, in theory, set us up for quite a lot of information here. And all these micro traits give us reputation. But it can get quite annoying. So what we do is we turn that off. We tell them, nope, not every payment received, reputation gained. Okay, that's a good idea, because we don't gain reputation that quickly. It only goes up to 20, 22, and we are at -4, so that's 26 times in the next hours that we get a little information, and that keeps us posted. So yeah, but not every single trade needs to be accounted for in our pop-ups, right? Okay, reputation gained. Okay. Nope. Wrong thing. We would need standing increased, but that's not reputation level increased, but that's not there anymore. Report on successful trade. Nope. I think none of them are currently active. And they will now just happily trade here within these systems. You can set that up for all of the areas. You don't even have to be that specific sometimes with the systems. Or, for example, if you trade in split space, you can of course allow them to trade with others. But I just want it to be very niched down. For example, I would set them up to trade. Yeah. And then they would have all these sectors to go to, and this is a sector or an area where you can really a lot of profit. Especially once you are high enough that you can get the trade subscriptions, but that's, I think, from 20 on, so it doesn't really make sense. Let's see. Reputation. When do you get the trade subscriptions? Yeah. Sadly, with 20 only. Would be cool. So let's see, how are our standings with the Vigors now? It's 2 already. Was -4 when we started. So that's growing quickly. Ice Cream, are you interested in a slight timeline spoiler? How far into timelines are you? Because this it's not a slight spoiler, it's a complete spoiler. So it is something I would like to do next, but if you finish timelines. Have you met the Quaternauts in your normal game already? Okay, then let's do that that mission. Okay, we need our geometric owl. And we need a trade ship. We have an Okinawa. We will get it somewhere close. Iana Masura is a good idea. We'll just order it there. So we are on our way.
Entering
Yeah.
system. Sol.
I think this is a good idea. So, oh, we are in Mars. She flew back to Mars. Did I order her to Mars? Thought she was docked here. Oh, doesn't matter. You try to change anything on her? Did we want to modify her?
This will allow you to construct superior...
Advanced composites. Oh, Froggy. Enough, right? And after that, we will then do the habitat research really quick.
This will allow you to gain blueprints by
Smart chips and superfluid coolant are needed. So, how many of each? Because 500 superfluid and 400 smart chips. Okay. That, of course, blocks off the Okinawa for a moment. Smart chips. Superfluid. Closer, please. How much space does superfluid coolant need? Oh, a lot. A lot. Okay. We'll send it back here then. Okay.
leaks on certain modules.
We'll have to do a few trades before the real cool part of the story arrives, but after this we will send the Okinawa dock here. Okay, let's go.
Morea.
This is by far the longest route, I think, the longest continuous warp that I have at this point. In this playthrough, the longest continuous manual flight. Thank God we are really quick with this thing, so... Oh, wait, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to get even quicker. That's why we were here.
Terran Wharf.
Right? We were here for the exceptional engine modification. Yes, we were. Ooh. Okay, well, we are already very fast, but yeah. We got a plan, so we stick to that. This, by the way, is this dock. You see, there's the disc, but the docks are up there, somewhere in the air, and you have to dock to thin air, which is not easy to do. Not at all easy to do.
Baldric. Docking granted. Terran Wharf.
Okay, let's dock and then quickly modify the ship again.
Successfully docked.
Get up, please. Hotkey didn't work.
It's an honor to have you aboard.
much. Is the owl just leaving? Ah, no, the Baldric is okay. We will have to remove our current one.
Hello there. Good luck out there.
So the current engine modification is 41% travel thrust. Is there any better? This does not give us as much travel thrust. I think this is the only one with that high of a travel thrust mod, so this might indeed be the best one we can get. Okay. I thought there would be a mod with far more travel thrust for us, but nope. Nope, okay. So then let's dismantle that and try this. This is very good. Let's just try to get it up to the 30% we want. Around 30%. 27 or higher is okay. There we are. Still pretty fast, but we have better acceleration and stuff like that. So, yes.
Morea.
We are a little bit slower now.
Please hold. We will be scanning your cargo hold.
We brake better. Let's.
Scan came back clean.
Accelerator.
Very important as well. So,
Asteroid belt.
fast. Cornering is way better, even at high speeds.
Entering asteroid belt.
We. We. Oh god, it's fast. I mean, I've flown with 18 kilometers per second in this game, but
Entering system. Getsofune.
I shouldn't have done that. I should have cornered normally. Shouldn't have done the drift thing. That lost us way more speed than was necessary. I think we would have gotten that corner anyway. So...
PE. Entering system. The void.
Too fast. Way too fast for him. So we will once again avoid using the highway. We will steer completely free of that. We will use our normal drive. Because the highway might be faster in places, but it slows down and stuff like that, and we can
Danger. Hazardous region
go
detected.
almost
Jump
as
gate.
fast
Second
as the highway
contact.
does.
Entering system. Second contact. Entering system. Argon Prime.
That's pretty damn fast.
Striking.
Entering system. Hatikva's choice.
There's a Mimbator Osprey that has entered together with us. There it is. a different start knowing what I do now and what at any point. If you feel like it, you can back up your saves.
Entering system. Silent
It's in
witness.
your own documents. There's a folder Egosoft. In that there's a folder X4, and then there's a combination of numbers. That's your ID, and there's a folder saves in there. And just copy all of those saves into a new folder. Backup, for example.
Entering system. Profit Center Alpha.
Copy them, then start the game and delete them from in the game, because otherwise Steam will just try to override it with the save profiles. It's just one save file. Okay, then you can back up that. I just back up it to be sure that I don't accidentally overwrite it. And then yeah, just try a new start.
Entering system. Bright promise.
With all that you know now. And maybe we should just turn off the travel drive, turn back on the travel drive, and there's our corner.
Jump gate.
And already at
Yanamos
max speed.
Zura.
Yeah, I know. But I know I'm stupid. There's 10 hard save slots, and my migraine yesterday triggered me to override the episode 8 start with the 8.1 start, so when I wanted to start from 8 today,
Entering system.
to not have any losses, I had to realize that my migraine cost me 15 minutes of material. But still, something that bugs me. There's now a gap in the story if someone watches the playlist. So now it gets interesting for you, I think.
Jump gate. Mitsuno's remembrance.
And here we go.
Entering system. Mitsuno's remembrance.
In the name of the Grandmother, I welcome you, stranger. Perhaps you can visit me at my station. I hope you will excuse me. We do not get many visitors. I am Quetanot Gantelios. I would dearly love to tell my friends I have met an outsider.
I said it would be interesting for you, so... Did you ever hear the word Quetanot? It is mentioned in the storyline. No, don't worry. By the way, are you really sure you have completed timelines? Because some people think they have and they haven't really. Did you find the secret room and do all the missions there? Okay, then it's good. Okay. When Mitsuru came back to you and you had the breach, okay, then it's good. Okay. I showed you the room, yes, but there is more to that. At some point she just says she will come back to you later, and then you have to do one mission is it that you have to rerun for her to then contact you again and say something like, okay, we can now breach the simulation, and then you learn the truth about what all this was about.
Renewable energy production array.
You get to know who exactly the mission commander, for example, is. And many people don't get to that point. I only got there by accident, so yeah. Cantelia's office, okay.
Thank you for visiting, stranger. My friends will be envious of our meeting, a stranger in remembrance. I also have a mission for you, if you have interest.
Yes, I have. So let's first ask
We have been isolated for generations. Mitsuno's remembrance is a haven of peace and harmony, blessed by the Grandmother. Ah, the Grandmother founded our civilization. She is our savior and the reason why we have enjoyed centuries of peace and prosperity. Ruler? Ha! No, remembrance has no ruler. She is wisdom. They say she sees the future.
Oh, a mission?
Ah, yes, the mission. From our limited information, we understand that we have a different way of doing things here in Mitsuno's remembrance. We allow a form of barter. This can be for wares or even for ships. I have been tasked with a
Okay. 510 nostrop oil is what we should deliver. That is basically part of the barter. So let's see. Our Okinawa, where is she? I'm too stupid. Too many ships. There. Oh, she hasn't even done this. Isn't even on the back like that yet. So, Trinity, nostrop oil, 510. Trinity, nostrop. Yeah, quite a lot of satellites. Okay, and
Leaving so soon? Do come back again. May the grandmother smile on you, stranger.
we deliver it here. So let's go back to our ship.
Morea.
And we can basically, yeah, it is a barter mission. And after that, we should then get another mission. Let's wait for the Trinity to arrive here with the wares. Oh. Trinity, what are you doing? Oh, she's buying the Nostromo all the way back there, but okay. I mean, not the problem when she travels around here later on, so yeah. I don't know if Boron or Split. Your game start? Well, that's on you to decide. I personally, that's just personally, I hate the split starts. They are very, very aggressive. That's not really my type of bread. So let's close the map so that we don't need to see the animations. Yanamosura is getting repulsed. Oh, why is this so slow? Because we have too many satellites. Oh, have a look. This might be a pirate again. It is. These are not two more sets of satellites. Those are satellites and mining probes. More for good measure. Yeah, sometimes you just have one that I originally placed in there, yeah. And somewhere here was one as well. Okay, the Trinity is heading back. So we will soon be learning what Quetanauts exactly are. There was a hex that had 3. Where? 3 sets of satellites? Nope. Okay, how is this coming along? Yes. I hope we are close to the first defense platforms. Yes, there they are. Okay. So the first defense platforms will be up soon. Good, good, good. We are making progress. But this station now wants a manager. Wants a manager desperately. So let's find one. We want a role manager. Many captains that have a good management skill, and here's a service crew with management skill stage 2, which is okay. Somewhere else for me. Then we want another manager. We need a few more minutes. They can just be from the service crew. It doesn't not need to be particularly good. Okay, so what does Fences and Grids do? It is almost completely built. Okay, I think we just received an invitation to increase our standing, to increase our rank with the vigor. Yeah, what was that sound? I was doing something. What was I just doing? Okay. Yeah, because we of course need the ships to get the stuff. So I will now get 8 solids and 4 helium or gas. I think that's 10, but doesn't help us in any way, shape, or form this time, right? So a bolo gas, it is? Oh no, fences. Grids. We want 4 of those. Microwriters is missing again. Surprise. How about 8 of those? Of course, lettuce is missing again. So we have to wait a bit. Okay, so let's have a look. The Trinity should be almost there. Oh no, she still has a few jumps to do. And then we should... I mean, the whole Quaternaut story is basically when you have done the first 1 or 2 trades, the mission or the storyline starts, and it is about 20 minutes. Maybe. Depends on how fast you are, but it is a very, very cool storyline. Because you learn a little bit more about how everything unfolded. She should be 10, by the way. Because 20 is military, that would be the Barbarossa, and I think that's it. I think that is 20, the Barbarossa. Okay. Wait, dock. So now the ship needs to dock. Does it do that automatically? Oh, strange. I gave that command, okay.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
And now we get a reward. We get energy cells. So we get all of them into the Trinity, if at all possible. Again. Now the Trinity has to undock again. That's the barter. Wait, dock. Okay. Docking again. What is she docking for? You should have the energy cells on board. And she has, but what does await dock mean? Let's undock and dock ourselves. Maybe that's what it meant.
Docking granted. Successfully docked.
Await dock.
Welcome.
Yeah. Okay, this should in a few seconds trigger the next mission. Let's try have a look if he wants to talk to us directly.
I am so pleased that you returned. The grandmother truly smiles on me this day. My friends will be envious of our meeting, a stranger in remembrance.
Okay, so he doesn't
Leaving
have
so soon? Do come back again. May the grandmother smile on you, stranger.
So, no new mission now.
Morea.
Or maybe in the mission manager. Nope, 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 nope. So maybe we just have to undock. Around a little.
Stranger, I need your help. This is a life and death situation, and also a possible diplomatic crisis. My protege, a young split by the name of Cal Tuckett, got a little overexcited by the opening of the gate. She borrowed a rather nice racing ship and went off exploring the systems. According to her last message, she's stuck in a Teladi minefield. I really do not want her to die. But if the Teladi's first experience of the Quetanauts is that we go around blowing things up, that could put us in a difficult diplomatic position. If you could rescue Cal discreetly, that would be a huge service to our people.
Let's rescue Cal then, shall we?
Jump gate, Yanamus Zura.
You will see ice cream. You will shortly see a familiar face.
Entering system, Yanamus Zura.
Split, okay.
Start.
Still too far away. Seriously? Yeah.
Greetings. You must be friendly stranger Gantelios told Split about. Split Caltacat here. Split in dangerous place.
If Quetanauts had diplomatic relations with Talati, Split could just call them. But if we do that now, Split look like spy. Can you help Split? Maybe Split can escape if Stranger removes mines?
Assistant, forgive me for interjecting. There is a senior Ministry of Finance official based not far from your current position. His name is Gogo Aeolus Johannes Yoyunis II. I should warn you, he has a rather grumpy reputation, but perhaps he might be able to resolve this predicament.
Yes, he might. Let's see if we can get Yo-Yo, Bolo, Bolo. Strange. Usually it just tells me to find that dude. Yeah, okay, game. So that might mean that the ship he was on is destroyed. So we just destroy the mines then.
Much gratitude, Stranger.
must have blown
Split travel
himself up.
back to Gentelios now. Split thinks there will be kind but stern lecture.
Stranger, thank you so much for rescuing Gal. Her ship is a rather fine scout, a replica of an ancient vessel built by the grandmother herself. If you are perhaps interested in purchasing it, do come and see me. I do not think I will be allowing her to use it to cause more trouble in the future.
I want to have that ship, yes. While it is not really a ship I will use, it is still a collectible item and a beautiful ship.
Renewable energy production array. Docking granted.
She is. So let's quickly talk to him, and then I think then he gives us the next mission in line, which is then the really interesting one.
I am so pleased that you returned.
Yes.
The grandmother truly smiles on me this day. My friends will be envious of our meeting, a stranger in remembrance.
What?
Thank you again for rescuing young Cal. The ship is very special, built by the grandmother herself. She says it is a replica of one she flew many generations ago. As a proven friend of the Quetanauts, I am happy to sell it to you.
Okay.
Ship
250K.
ownership transferred. Take care of her.
Is absolutely okay. This is a really brilliant ship. We just need a crew member for it. Not manager, captain, and not a very good one. The average captain that is currently not in captain role there. Somewhere else for me. And we will then just send the dart off to our HQ. Dock there. Now we will have to think about some way of organizing all of this. Our new ships have been built. So they will now... First of all, let's set something up here. You have sector activity restrictions. This is asteroid belt only. We don't want your miners to bugger off into really dangerous territory. And mine for commander, and that's it. Energy cells are incoming. Ooh, and way too many. So yeah, okay. Let's now talk to the grandmother, shall we? How far is...
This will allow you to gain blueprints by scanning leaks on certain modules.
We need that hack. So I hope everything for the hack is...
Good choice. I will begin right away.
Because where the grandmother is, there is a very cool blueprint. For the biggest habitat in the game. 2,000 people in one habitat. Yeah? There's a new dart right next to us? They have multiple of those? Okay. Why is mine broken then? Good, okay. The habitation module hack is almost through. So as soon as we're at 80%, I think we can undock. And then... because we have to get that module hacked before we dock. Or do we? Is there a teleport in there?
Awaiting orders.
Yeah, I know you are awaiting orders, but there is currently nothing to do for you. You only come in when it's something to do for you, and then you are very important. Okay. Of course, autosaving. So there's a special building that I need to find. I'm not really sure if it is where the grandmother is, or if it is a system further along. But we want to get the habitation module first. Let's see. That's not it.
I have concluded the research.
Very beautiful. Very beautiful. Then please do me a favor and do the last currently available research.
I will need some materials to get started.
Yeah, okay. They will come in at time. Okay. There. Pillars of Elysium. That's where it is. That's where we want to head first. Maybe the grandmother is it there as well? Nope, the smaller ones are there, the bigger one isn't.
Entering Mitsuno's Defiance.
Such a beautiful skybox.
Accelerator. Mitsuno's Sacrifice. Entering Mitsuno's Sacrifice.
There
Pillars
it
of
is.
Elysium.
The Argon XL habitat.
Morea.
Okay, let's just hope it works. And we don't waste any bomb here. Yes. Argon XL housing spire. Beautiful. Then let's continue the quest and head to the grandmother. I hope you are still there. And actively watching Ice Cream. Are you?
Entering Mitsuno's Defiance.
Ah, she is. Okay, beautiful.
Light Vessel Assembly Plant.
Light Vessel Assembly.
Out of docking range. Docking granted.
Yeah, the next 10 minutes, I think, is the
Successfully
interesting
docked.
part.
Welcome.
Now you meet the grandmother.
Hey there, stranger. It's good to meet you at last. Thanks for rescuing Cal. She's a bit feisty,
Yeah.
that one.
Lighting conditions, sorry about that.
No problem. Come back when you have time.
Okay, let's turn so that we can actually
Oh, stranger.
see her in the
Shall
light.
we continue? Oh, that. I gave up trying to stop people calling me that generations ago. I have literally never been fertilized and have 0 grandchildren. This body has never even had a womb.
Oh, you clipped the satellites. Okay. We will have a look at that later if you want.
Yes, I'm very, very old. But barring kinetic damage, kind of immortal. And you can call me Cowrie. In fact, please do not call me grandmother.
Mitsuno's
Where
remembrance?
to begin? I have to tell you a story. I thought I was born on Earth around 900 Jazuras ago, but the truth is, I wasn't born at all. I was made. I was 24 years old on the day I was created. I woke up in the strangest place. A space rock housing a mysterious facility. There were a team of us, synthetic beings, and we were tasked with what seemed like time travel missions. We were launched into unfamiliar times, to unfamiliar corners of the galaxy, often in unfamiliar bodies. Sometimes we executed the same missions again and again, at first without really knowing why, or who we were doing these missions for. Then there was a revelation. We discovered our masters were the Sonin, a species of unimaginably advanced technology and intelligence.
The
What
Sonin.
felt like time travel
So
to
basically
us
the Yowie
was
of
more
this
like
world.
a game. We were thrust into scenarios, surfing huge amounts of data, quetabytes of data. We called ourselves Quetanauts. Also, the Sonin could predict by extrapolation the future of the galaxy. Each mission we undertook added to the accuracy of their predictions. And then, years later, they told us the job was done. The Sonin then gave us a choice. We could either return to the data and live out our lives in what we called the dream, or we could keep our synthetic bodies and exist in the real universe. Over time, we rescued lost and abandoned spacefarers and populated Mitsuno's remembrance, a peaceful corner of the galaxy where species can coexist.
He said we called ourselves the Quetanauts, not we named us the Quetanauts. She gave them the name, but they called themselves that later on. So do you want details or just the next story part here? We have time to think about that because I have to grab something to drink. And it's get more
Yes,
information.
another gift from the Sonin. In addition to an immortal synthetic body, the Sonin gave us teleportation drives. Just like this ship, the experimental shuttle. Although my drive has been fragged for a long time.
Missions?
That was humanity's doing. The Sonin agenda spans the whole universe and all of time. So they didn't pay attention to the simians evolving on Earth. Then, out of nowhere, the simians miraculously created a jump gate. I think the opening of the Earth gate created a margin of error in their predictive algorithms that was intolerable to the Sonin. The missions were just a means to bring down that margin of error.
Real universe?
Of the thousands of Quetonauts, surprisingly few chose reality. And of them, I think I'm the last. The rest were lost or killed. At least, I haven't heard from any of the lost in a long while.
We have received strange signals.
You detected my signals?
Also Tadit. He's a scientist.
Holy frag! That's amazing! I have been sending out signals with a Sonin signature in the hope of detecting a response from Sonin Tech. If I can get my hands on Sonin Tech, I might be able to fix my teleportation drive. Your scientist Boso may have the tech I need. You must escort me to him.
Okay. So now, let's fly to Rent at stage 1.
Sir?
Let's go, everybody. First, let's get a cold sip of water. Well, she said she thinks she's the last remaining one. And I'm not sure, not really sure who was Harper again. Wasn't that the character you played yourself? Yeah, okay. I have no idea.
Entering Mitsuno's revelation.
The thing is, the experimental shuttle, I think, is even faster than this ship, and it is way better. But we can now, for the time being, recall our Trinity to the HQ. Doesn't need to hang around here. Next corner will be a right corner, so preparing to turn to the right as soon as we exit the gate.
Entering system. Yanamus Zura.
Is the right corner, but they want me to use the highway. Elsie Lancelot, Sheriffino. First, cool thing, thank you for watching that video, and hi, welcome back. And Sheriffino, sorry, I don't remember your name, but I must remember you under another name. Whoa!
Entering system. Matrix.
Number. Wrong gate.
4, 5.
Wrong gate.
1.
Completely the wrong gate. Sorry guys, didn't want to interrupt. Oh! Ratalos. Of course, Ratalos. Yes, of course. I know that name. Ratalos, how are you doing? And I know very well who you are.
System.
Sorry, I have to stick with English here. How are you? I mean, the last thing I remembered was that, I'm can't even remember what was the last thing we talked about. No idea, actually. It has been 5, 10 years, at least. Admin module hacking is defense station. Defense module hacking gives you the possibility to hack the admin module.
Entering system. Bright promise.
No idea if it was related to Lineage 2 or Eve. No idea, but yeah, one of the two. It would probably have been, yeah. Yeah, let's see.
Entering system. Profit Center Alpha.
Oops, we are wrong again. Sorry, I have to focus. Really long time no see, yeah. So how are you doing? Down there, okay.
Entering system. Bright promise. Entering system. Trinity Sanctum.
Trinity Sanctum. Okay, one corner and then off we go.
Entering system. Unholy retribution.
By the way, Mitsuno, I think, is following us close. I can't just see her now, but she will pop up once we reach the sector with RHQ in it. In this case, Grand Exchange 1, I think.
Entering system. Highest miss.
Yes, and in other cases, of course, Heretic's End. You just re-enable the drive here to get the corner. And when we are close to the gate, we have to disable the drive, or otherwise we will overshoot the next gate by hundreds of kilometers. Or at least tens, so.
Entering system. Nobilius Fortune.
She's good, she's good.
Entering system.
Okay, stranger.
She is known as Ralenia here.
This is it. Let's head to the HQ. I
Yes.
can't believe I'm finally gonna get my teleportation drive fixed.
I didn't even know you had a girlfriend back then. Very cool. Happy to hear that. Okay.
Turret.
Let's dock. And now comes the really cool part, I think. Oh, there's our tug already.
Successfully docked.
And by now, I think, sent tugs. And the... where is she? Oh, down. The 4 tugs. Change, upgrade here. Competent, nope. You keep that, but you will need better shields. Oh, damn it. Okay, once more. Better shields. And oh, the crew has to be done individually. Okay, then let's leave it at that one. Sorry, I'm not really using Facebook. I was for some time, but yeah, like I said, ages ago. So we want Terran shields on everything that needs shields, because they are way better than the ones we got. that, you all back up. Yes, you're right.
It's an honor to have you aboard.
So, and now to the final chapter of Kaori-chan's story, or the final chapter. So far, there she is in the beautiful experimental shuttle.
You beauty! Nice one, stranger! I know this place. It definitely has the tech I need.
Yeah, that's not what X is known for fluent NPC mechanics, and the game is a little bit older. At least she doesn't break her neck every time she talks to you, so yeah.
Kaori-chen, I am so pleased to meet you at last. My assistant has briefed me on your amazing tale.
Likewise, Bozota. In my very long lifetime, I haven't encountered anyone able to decode Sonin technology. Your work is truly remarkable.
You are too kind. But I assume you have not come here to chit-chat.
No,
What
I haven't. But I can tell you
That
something
usually
about
works.
this asteroid of yours.
He's completely bugged out now,
The
but that
asteroid
usually
is
works very fine.
unmistakable. This is where I was born, and where I worked for the Sonin for many Jazuras. I like what you've done with the place. And this is why you're sitting on a priceless trove of Sonin technology.
My word! I fear there is more to discover in this one rock than can be accomplished in my lifetime.
Maybe, but I have a request.
How may I be of assistance, Venerable Kaori?
My teleportation drive has been out of action for so long. I need to communicate with the rock to see if it can repair my drive. May I use your systems to do this?
By all means.
Okay, that was interesting. It seems I'm still useful to the Sonin after all.
What did the asteroid tell you?
It gave me a mission. I can't say more, but I'll be teleporting out of here any moment now.
But there is so much we have yet to learn from you.
This is not the way, Bozo. When the Sonin call, you answer. Bozota, stranger, you have been more than helpful. I won't need a ship where I'm going. Consider the experimental shuttle a gift from me to you. But please, take care of my people.
I swear, we shall do our utmost. Safe travels, grandmother.
Oh, don't you start calling me grandmother!
Yes and no. I streamed on Twitch for a few years, basically all the time, until I had a long pause, and then I started streaming on YouTube, because way more Americans use YouTube than Twitch, because many have YouTube Premium, and I will start streaming on Twitch in parallel once I have better hardware, because the modification to OBS that lets you do the dual stream is really hardware intensive, and X4 is hardware intensive on its own. So yeah, so sad that the synchronization in English is so bad. The German one, well, it is a German game, so the German one is of course very good. We have excellent voice actors in Germany. Ice Cream, what did you think of Kaori's story there? Shall we have a look at the experimental shuttle? There she is. An absolute beauty.
Experimental shuttle.
Oh, by the way, you wanted to show me a clip. Just send it to me via Discord and I will have a look at it later. Whoa, whoa. There are the 6 gamma high energy plasma thrusters or gamma EPWs, energy plasma werfer. Very powerful weapons and the speed. Yes, I have Discord. I'm not currently using Discord, but I have Discord. Oh, half past 4. Okay. So I think, guys, it is quite late. And we have finished 2 storylines today. Admittedly, very short ones. And we have started building a few more factories. One of them is already up and running. Basiliums are in, metallic, macrolatus. It's either not, yeah, I think it's already been sold, isn't it? No, it's not. So we just started producing. We'll have to get some cargo drones there. So send them some money over there. Yeah, we didn't see her quite amount of time. So yeah, of course. So how is our scrap processor coming along? He could basically already process scrap, but of course he's completely out of energy cells and stuff like that. He doesn't have any drones, so we want cargo drones there. And of course defense drones. Yes, I can share my Discord later, not now. I mean, I don't have a Discord channel, but yeah, I should get one. But I use Discord. I mean, I preferably use TeamSpeak, but yeah. Oh, nice! There's a new ship for us to capture tomorrow. Very cool. And it's a B again. We will get a whole B fleet here. So, for the time being, I will now just head back to the HQ, dock up, and I think then we'll call it a night. And I will stream again tonight, starting 10 p.m. European summertime, and I'm very happy if you join. And yeah,
Headquarters. Turret.
Enjoy this game with me together with me again. But first of all, we will have to find a dock. We have too many docks.
Docking aboard. Docking granted.
Where?
successfully docked.
It's an honor to have you aboard.
Sounds evil. Okay, let's see. Save. This is episode 9 start. We're making progress here. So everyone, thank you for joining. Thank you for viewing. If you like it, leave a like. Subscribe to the channel if you want. Leave a comment if you like. That would be very nice because the algorithm loves that. And yeah, see you tomorrow, and hopefully we will have another successful day. We can have a quick look. We will do all the ranking ceremonies, of course. I think we could do another Terran quest line. That would then be the Terran Secret Service or clandestine operations quest line that I've only done once, so that would be quite new for me as well. We'll have a look at that. Until then, fly safe and thanks for watching. See you tomorrow. Bye bye.